Alright, hello everybody. It's time for, well, not really a new game because I played the demo of this game over half a year ago. In summer of last year because I saw this run at SGDQ last year by Nestani. I believe he did Hana any percent glitchless. And thought it looked pretty neat. And I tried it out and it seemed like a pretty strong retro-inspired 3D platformer. Definitely going for, like, you know, PlayStation-era vibes. And since I just came off of playing Celeste 64 finally last week, I figured now is probably a sensible time to finally play the full version of this. I bought the full version of this back when I played the demo, because it was even cheaper than usual then. I think it was like listed as $5, but on sale as $4. Which is a pretty good deal for, you know, we're gonna get easily that many hours out of it, I would think, if not more. And that's probably an understatement. And I remember being at least somewhat impressed by the options back then as well, which we'll take a quick look at now, just to go through them again, because I imagine I did briefly go through here and tweak a couple, but I'll probably need to, like, set things up again. So we've got dead zone controls and sensitivity controls, smooth turning. I don't know what the alternative to smooth turning is, unless it, like, locks you to, like, 8 directional, but then what's the point of an analog stick? I don't know. Player shadow was actually off by default, and UI scale was small by default, and I remember having to change this to big in the, I remember changing this to big because it defaulted to small in the demo. I don't remember if that was off by default in the demo as well. I don't know why you would want the shadow off, though. That's like the closest thing to a vertical guide you're gonna get, I have to imagine. You've got controls to invert each axis of the camera control. You've got smooth camera. I have to wonder if turning this off makes it like Mario 64 or something. Alternate camera controls, which I don't remember if I ever tried that out to discover what it meant when I played the demo. It was in the demo, though. You've got unlock vertical camera, which I'm not gonna do until I find out there's a good reason to do it, because if I learned anything from Celeste last week, it's that having the vertical camera control also control zoom, like having all of that done at once was kind of a lot to wrangle sometimes. So limiting the axes that you have to deal with might be a good thing? I don't know. We'll find out. You've got audio controls, and I don't know, should I actually increase these a tiny bit? I'll increase these a tiny bit. Let's start with the tutorial. I know I started with the tutorial last time when I played the demo as well, but we'll do it again. And I guess I'll start the timer now. So I do remember that this had the issue of, like, so, like, there's allegedly a dead zone, and yeah, if I just, like, very, very gently tap the stick, nothing happens until I go past the dead zone. But the problem is, once you're running, it can be very hard to run straight ahead. It feels like I'm always running at an angle. So, like, the dead zone doesn't apply. I'm ignoring the prompt for double jump here. It's like the dead zone doesn't apply when you're already moving in at least one direction. There's a move slow button, though. Okay. I mean, you could also use the analog stick for that, but... Alright, what I should do, though, is I should mess around with some of those options that I was wondering about. Also, I feel like I was worried that, like, the sound might get, like, louder once we get into the game proper, but at least not so far. So let's see what things do here. What does alternative to camera controls do? Okay, so that does zoom in and out a little bit. I don't know what else it does in terms of, like, does it feel different? Not really. It still kind of seems like it does the same thing. And there is still, okay, so locking vertical camera, I guess, just, like, restricts how much it can move, but, like, you can move it a little bit. There was something else in here I wanted to check, right? Oh yeah, and I didn't even go through the graphics menu, which you've got your window options, you've got depth of field CRT filter, high res mode, which makes things less jaggy, and 20 FPS mode. It's funny that both of these are off by default. Whereas presumably 20 FPS mode is meant to make it feel even more like a 90s 3D platformer. Was there something else in here that I wanted to mess around with? Oh yeah, see what smooth camera does. I legitimately don't know. Because, like, it still controls the same. It definitely, like, something definitely moved when I... That time it didn't. So I have no idea what that's doing. Unless it has to do with, like, moving... Wait, oh, hang on. That said triple jump. How are we... Oh, is it... Yeah, you do an attack. Okay. Alright, reset camera immediately snaps it behind you. We had a little bit of coyote time in there, because I totally didn't jump before I left the surface. And I know that was something I noticed when I played the demo as well. And then you've got alternate attack and jump buttons. I don't think you can actually customize the bindings, can you? I don't think that was in the options anywhere. Alright, so that was your tutorial. I guess I'll reset and restart the timer for going into the actual game.
September 2nd, 2453. Almost a full year of simulations with no tangible results.
I forgot about the lore.
Continuing to do small tweaks to the process, but without deeper understanding of the underlying system. I wish we could contact the professor, but communications are still disrupted. She would know what to do. She is responsible for this whole situation after all. At least my quarantine thread seems to be holding up. It seems like preparations for the next sample loop are complete. Our next case is a scout, Hana, who's been showing signs of minimal control over the program. I'm, well, not getting my hopes up anymore, but... Anyway, commencing sample loop in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I'm not sure why Duke Nukem is a scientist now, but... Oh wait, can I destroy these? I can destroy those. Is there any benefit to destroying those? I'm not sure. Nothing over there? No, I don't think so. Also, you do have control of your jump height to a degree, too. Hang on, are there any branching paths? Because I remember there being branching paths for optional collectibles and stuff. Alright, take a quick look back there. Hang on. There was a branching path here, right? I can go over here. You know what I like about the shadow here? Not only is it a shadow, it has like a solid outline around it too to make sure that you notice it. So like, it definitely is very much for the purpose of... Oh, we're collecting letters, right, okay. It definitely is there for the purpose of vertical accessibility. Which way do we want to go for? It seems like that goes right around back to that again, so... Okay, there's our A. I'm trying to tell if there were, like, water sounds. I might have to turn up the audio on my own end. I didn't seem to hear any, though. Whoa, boy. Oh, boy. Almost missed a couple of those landings. I don't know if there's ever an upside to blowing up these crystals. Alright, now which way do we want to go? Probably this way first? Whoa, boy, what are you doing? Alright, now, what is my safest way down from here? Probably to go that way? Yeah, alright. So that's where I just went, right? Then then we're going down that way. Can I, like, I guess that's still... If something ever bad happens to me, I get checkpointed there, I guess is the point. There's stuff below there, too. Yeah, there's clearly stuff below there. So I guess we should check that out. Was that? Yeah, that was the last letter right there, actually. Was there any other stuff on top there? I hope not. Cool. I don't know how I ended up pausing the game there, to be honest. Like, did I seriously fat finger the start button? Or any reason to land on that? I feel like there isn't. I don't think there's anything else over there. There's clearly more platforms over here. Also, gee, does it always show all these stats on the left side of the screen? That seems like the kind of thing you would expect to, like, optionally turn on. That's right, I forgot about the glitchy platforms. And that actually counts as an ending of the level as well. So, like, we could have ended the level before those platforms, but we ended them at the platforms instead. I'm surprised we got S's for everything, including time. And of course, the question then is, like, what does that key do? Oh, you gotta be kidding. That's my first death, wow. Can I reset the... Yeah, I can reset the stage. Like, if I die that early... I misjudged the amount of height there, I guess. Oh, that guy was kind of hiding. I guess we go this way first. You know, I feel like these platforms are trying to say, look, we're OSHA compliant, we have railings, and, I have some bad news. Okay, it's just saying, jump off here, it'll be fine. I don't know if it matters whether I kill everything or not. I did not notice that dude there. I didn't notice that dude either. He was camouflaged. Oh. Okay. I guess that doesn't give us health either. I didn't know if maybe that's what the purpose that those served. I guess we're going over there then. Alright, is there anything else hanging off the side here? I don't think so. Oh, there's actually no... I expected them to be on both sides. They weren't. Okay, at some point I got a piece of health back. I'm not sure if it was from that checkpoint or not. Is there stuff down here? There is stuff down here. Wait. Should I have actually gone up first? Whoa! I thought there was stuff up there, too. And then I assumed that the lower way was, like, the hidden... Oh, no, you just hit them and then you go down there anyway. Alright, it doesn't really matter, then. Well, that one gets to live. Whoops, I skipped something. I don't know how important being a completionist for the cranes versus the keys is, but eventually we'll find out. Which way do we want to go first? That says move slow, huh? Why are they telling me to move slow here? At least there's water underneath everything. It does seem like this is kind of tailored to the move slow speed. The unfortunate bit here... okay, I haven't missed any letters. The unfortunate bit there is that, like, the outline on the shadow is, like, the same color as these platforms. Oh, that one's in the air. Oh, no, not again. Well, I'm not restarting the level for that one. Geez, I almost just sailed off the end there, too. Every so often I misjudge the vertical distance here. Okay, yeah, it says 1 reset. Oh, come on. Alright, which way are we going first? Probably this way? Oh, geez, what is going on with these platforms? There's our last letter. Now, they're telling me to jump off that way. Is that actually where I came from? I think so. Yeah, okay. I think they got enough checkpoint gates here. Okay, so our goal is there, but we got more platforms out here. That's not a key. What even was that? Oh, so I guess... Wait, the time doesn't even contribute to your grade. Okay, I did not remember that. Okay, so we got an A because we had 1 reset that time? Okay, so wait, where are we now? That's what we just finished, right? Okay, and so we can see that there's, yeah, there's a file there. So what did we get? Hey Mom, hey Dad. Ahem. Dun 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 dun. Guess what? I did it. I finally made it into the recon unit. The days of endless drills are finally over. Well, kinda, I guess. Anyway, I really want to celebrate this with you guys, but it still might take a few weeks until I'm allowed to go home for a while. But that just gives you enough time to prepare yourselves for the biggest cake ever. Oh, I'll also bring someone I met during training. We finished our training at the same time, actually, though it seems like she wants to get into special ops later down the line. She's pretty rad. Also, she has the sweetest accent. European, I think, maybe? European is a pretty vague classification there, but okay. I never really asked. And I guess that's it. Can't wait to see everyone again. Oh, and Dad, don't worry, I'll be fine, really. Mom, please tell Dad that I'll be fine. And say hi to blank for me. Love you, blank. We have no idea who this is. Interesting. Okay. So, okay, I remember the bubbles, or whatever. So, this was also in the demo, I think. Also, it's interesting that the actual system time, I'm leaning over this so you can see it on the bottom right. The actual system time is in the bottom right corner right now. Okay, the stuff at the bottom doesn't change from one map to the next. I wonder if the key is actually required to unlock the second level, or I don't think that was a thing when I played the demo. Okay, now the cranes have changed color. Okay, I forget, can I bounce on these or anything? No, they're just standard platforms. Try that again. Ow. I was stuck in cooldown. Hang on, can I jump on the trees too? Probably find that out now. Yeah, I can. Okay. Also, I can blow those up. Just like the purple gems in the first level. Oh, that I can stand on that. Okay, I'm gonna guess I can't swim, though. That's a little rude, though, if the platform is the same color as the water. Alright, yeah, here's our first bubble. And those follow set path. Oh, I forgot they spit you out really high like that. I might be able to bounce on that. Yep, okay. There's stuff over here that I should probably check out before I take the bubble. So I forget if the bubbles are effectively points of no return. Whoa, that was weird. Alright, yep, there's our first letter, so I haven't missed any. And then this will take us back, I guess. Oh, there's a bubble at the other end. Okay. Can I fall in there? It's begging me to fall in there. Nope. It's begging me to jump over it, not fall in there. Okay, well, I literally fell for it. Alright, I forget what the deal is with this. It doesn't seem like it changes my physics at all. I seriously don't remember what the deal is with that. See, that one has, you know, that one you can actually just stand in there. Why couldn't the other one be like that? Alright, this there is clearly... Oh, okay. I see what we're doing there. The question is... which way is actually forwards? I would assume that this is a detour. There's another one, too. Almost missed that. Yeah, this is a detour. Okay. And now we are right back here. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to be on the trees now. Surprise! That's a rude awakening. Okay. Yeah, I unfortunately bonked the underside of one of the treetops. That's unfortunate. I don't know how much there... So there was stuff in the middle there, and I'm not sure how we're getting to that. There's definitely a letter over there. Does this send me all the way across, or does this send me to the middle? That sends me all the way across. Can I, like, bust out of this thing early? Oh, I can. Okay. Well, now I know that. I didn't think I had the option of that. So you have the option of completely screwing yourself mid-travel. Oh, well, that's nice enough to take us all the way back over here. Oh, I missed one. Hang on. Oh, do that again. There we go. Nope, I missed one again. Alright, did I miss any other ones? I don't think so. Oh dear. This looks terrifying. Whoa! I missed that. Alright. Yeah, I sure hope there aren't any, like, mandatory no reset rewards. Because, boy, this level would be a killer. And we're only, like, 3 levels into the game. Alright, hang on, though. I miss any... No, didn't miss any cranes. Hi! Jeez, ow. Oh, that made a noise. I have no idea what... Oh, because I got all of them. Okay. Right, I noticed that noise last time, too. So, I can... Yeah, I can already see there's stuff over here, so let's go over here. Interesting how the dark platforms actually, like, phased in. Like, after I landed there. Oof. At least it averaged out to a B. That's nice of them. But you have to get double S to get a full S rank. I'm never prepared for the fixed camera right at the beginning. Like, you have to start moving for the camera to actually move. Hang on, is there anything in any of these trees? I don't think so. There might be stuff in the middle. There's clearly more stuff up there. It's hard for me to tell which way is, like, forwards and which way is not. Oh, screwed over by the cooldown again. Well, that's going other places. So, I guess I'll check out this direction first. Whoa, boy! Oh, jeez. The way that the shadow shrinks into non-existence as you land was kind of jarring to me there. So I couldn't tell whether I was actually falling off. Alright, yep, there's our first letter, and that actually brings us up here anyway. Glad I didn't miss that one crane right before the bubble, because I don't think there'd be any way to go back and get it. I assume I'm going over here. Alright, land. Hi. Now, hang on, there's this island. I don't know why there's this island. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Totally misjudged that. Oh, jeez, I got blocked by the tree there for a sec. I don't know how I missed that, dude, but okay. Oh, that is a bubble in there, isn't it? Sure is. What does this accomplish? I can't tell whether this is the detour or whether the other way is the detour. I would assume that... Whoa, geez, that guy just fell to his doom. I would expect this to be the detour, because that bubble was kind of, like, almost hidden. I don't know how I missed them, too. Yeah, this is the detour. Alright. He also fell to his doom. Did I miss any cranes up here? Hope not. Alright, did that skip me past anything? No, I don't think so. No, that's the bubble right there. I see, we can bounce up that way. What's around here? Just more cranes. So wait, that's the way we're going? That's the way we're going. But that didn't count as... What? I heavily disagree with what just happened. Okay, that was better. Now what do we want to do? I guess this is our only option. Oh boy, this one's spinning kind of fast. I don't think there's anything else around here. Oh, we're doing tree things now. At least these are big trees. Okay, so we can go that way, or we can go that way. What on earth is happening over there? That's where I was before, isn't it? Do I leave any cranes over here? I don't think so. Alright, where does this go? Okay, so that goes... what are you doing? Okay, this one actually goes somewhere. Surprise. Okay. That was indeed the detour. Now let's go this way. That's just gonna bounce us into the bubble? Oh, the bubble's gonna send us down, isn't it? I would imagine that's what's going to happen. Yup. Alright, that's neat. Are there... No, there's nothing hidden in there. That's hidden in there, though. Unfortunately, because of, like, the whole water effect, it, like, lowers the contrast of everything. I have no idea where I'm going here. Oh, am I going there? Yes. Okay, so yeah. Lower contrast inside the bubble because everything is, like, overlaid and tinted blue. Plus, the platform that you are landing on coming out of the bubble is also blue. And so is the Pit of Death. Like, that, not a great combination there. Am I just going over here now? I mean, I guess I can do that. Any other thing to do over here? I don't trust that. That looks like it's just a pit that would kill me. I'm gonna assume that that way is probably... That's probably the end of the level there. This way is probably... Oh, come on, dude! I hate beach balls. Oh, and it continued me inside of here. I think I, like, technically skipped the first beach ball there. They are generally placed such that, like, they're a full jump away. So, like, if you're generally always, like, running full speed, or, you know, pushing the direction full speed, you'll be in the right place. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna skip these guys, because I don't think there's any real incentive to kill them. Alright, yes, here's the end. But what else is going on? Yep, there's more platforms. Platforms with beach balls. And there's our file. And we got an achievement for beating stage 2. Alright, let's see what our file is here. We're all screwed. Oh, that's a very different, disposition than the first one. 200 years. It has been 200 years since we were all cursed by the moonfall. And for 200 years, our dear global governments sat on their collective butts doing nothing, as always. Kinda sounds like pandemic response. Well, guess what, dear world leaders? Our time has almost run out. Starting today, we have exactly 1 year, as in 365 days, to still somehow fix everything and to not lose what's left of humanity. Instead of pouring all our collective resources into the hacks at Neoflux, maybe you should have worked on actual solutions? Whatever. I'm done. I'm done with words. I'm done with everything. Try to enjoy the next year as much as you can, everyone. It'll be your last. And this is to your leaders. Screw you. Mood. I suppose the closer parallel would be, like, the, capitalism's intentional, willful ignorance of the environment. Yeah, just keep doing AI things. That'll make the world end sooner. Alright. Family. So I don't think this was present in the demo at all. Actually, you know what? I don't know, something about this feels familiar. Maybe this was in the demo. They might have had, like, one of each level in the demo? I forget. I get up there? Oh. I can get up there. I don't think there was any reason to get up there. Okay. We can recover that. Why am I just ignoring those guys now? Okay, didn't ignore them that time. And yeah, every time you hit a checkpoint, it's restoring 1 health. Oh, alright, don't... Oh, jeez, that was scary. Yeah, because I remember these things. This is exactly what I thought of. Was the current over here. Oh, right, and you have to, like, balance. I forgot about that. Alright, now we've got 2 ways to go. And I'm assuming that one's gonna be a letter. What? But I've been betrayed. Every other balloon I could just hold forward and it would get me to where I needed to go, but not that one. Maybe I had a bad start, I don't know. Well, here's the problem. That's the second letter. I think I missed the first one. I think I should restart. I would at least like to find the letters. And I doubt they would have, like, hit it all the way at the beginning or something. Or could I have missed an alternate path? Oh, come on, that only got 1 of them? Oh, it's fine, we'll get our health back there. Is there maybe anything? Oh, hang on, there's something right here. Alright, which button was walk slowly? This one. Right trigger. Okay, so that's what I missed. Oh, interesting. It saved that I got that one even though I restarted. Huh. Would not expect that. Alright, hang on. Did they hide any cranes anywhere? I don't think so. I think I got all. Before I jump off, what the heck are we doing? We are jumping over to that thing. But there's also seemingly a consolation prize path down there. Oh, well, shit. I need to be looking in both places at once. This is terrifying. So I wonder if I missed anything because I stayed on the top there. Hello, what's going on over here? Uh-huh. Hello, one-sided wall. Okay, so yeah, the balloons do pop back in very quickly. Hang on. What's in here? I don't like the looks of that. There's gotta be a reason this is here, though, right? Uh-huh. Alright, that particular trust fall might have paid off. I have no idea what's over there, though. Like, should I have not done that? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh no! I missed. I didn't jump soon enough. Well, where the heck am I? Right, okay, I'm all the way before that. But it also respawned those enemies. Alright, we gotta try to do this. I think generally the, Now, hang on a second. Is there anything over there? No, it's just scenery. Generally, the motions you need to make to stay on top of these things seem to coincide with the turns on them. I mean, that time I honestly kind of, like, fell out of the area, and it's, like, the highlighted area on the meter, and it still kept me on there, so I'm actually, like, not sure at what point you get penalized for that. Alright, so now the question, though, is that brought me over here. Were there any other cranes? I don't think I can get back there. So hopefully there weren't. Oh, come on. We're Sonic now. Oh boy, I'm glad I didn't land on those because I hit that button too soon. So, it seemed like there was one correct way to go there in terms of getting the things. Yeah, we got all of them. So that's a relief. But now, come on, you've got to be hiding something, right? Or did they put the platforms in a completely different place? We might have to look through the level again. Though that's interesting. In all other cases so far, they've always been at the end. I'm assuming if I fall in there, it's bad for me. Oh wait, hang on, there's a balloon here. Can I? Well, there's a bunch of balloons. Can I do anything with those? They kind of feel like they don't go anywhere. I don't know about that. It's just scenery. Doesn't have collision at all. So that's a fine how do you do. Maybe make the scenery balloons look different than the not scenery balloons so you can tell which ones will kill you. I can't believe I'm doing this entire section over again. I guess now we can go the other way, though. When there was the fork in the road. Whoop. Okay, that works. Yeah, so what happens if I go this way? Presumably nothing different. Yeah, they're mirrors of each other, pretty much. Oh, jeez, I had to land on the tree. So actually, I did have to do that over again. So, interesting. Why is there one on this side? That's I mean, I guess to make it stand out more. Alright, so it turns out that dying was probably good. in order to get the key. I don't know how much the letter grades mean in the grand scheme of things. Alright, hang on. If it's letting me go backwards at the beginning, we have to try going backwards at the beginning. Okay, no, I think... I don't know if that was like... It kind of looks like this is trying to mirror the end of the first one, actually. Which may have always been the case, but somehow it was much more noticeable to me with this one. Why did the... Oh, okay, so when it starts going vertical, you lose the meter. I guess. There was something off to the left there, and I don't know whether that was to be reached later. Or off to one side. I don't know if it was left or not. Is there a reason to go up here? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. But we got stuff here. So yeah, we're starting to get to the point where we need to kind of explore all over the place. That guy lives there now. Apparently. I'm still not convinced I've actually found all of the cranes here. There's kind of a lot. But I'm pretty sure I shouldn't try going in the water, because it probably won't turn out well. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I don't think I've passed anything. Whoops, kind of messed that one up, but we made it work. That is really rude. I dislike these parts where I have to keep an eye on two parts of the screen at once. What on earth is that? Okay. That's new. So I could have gone up top, or I could have gone down here. Or at least that's the way it made it seem. I feel like I should try that again. I'm erring on the side of exploration this initial playthrough. I can't get all the way over there. Maybe I'm not supposed to go over there. But I don't know. I don't have any letters yet. Well, that's unfortunate, because now I took the death for no reason. Hang on a sec. There's a thing over here. How far? Yeah, I can get over there. You've got to be shitting me. Like, sometimes it's just hard to judge distance when you're looking straight at something. So I misjudged that, thinking it was just gonna bounce me across all three. Wait, where the hell am I now? Oh, now we're on the other side of that. Okay. So yeah, the death I took before was completely unnecessary. I don't want to be up there, though. I want to try the other thing again. Where was the other thing? is over here. Yeah. That's really the first letter, holy crap. Like, we've been going for 5 minutes, and that was the first letter in the level. I mean, granted, I've taken a couple of spills, so that elongates things. But the levels are getting bigger. Go the way that we have cranes. Oh, this actually... So I need to bail off of this thing. Oh, it's a one-way. I didn't even notice that. Alright, yeah, right, that makes sense, because the current only flows one way. Of course it does. You guys are big. What is with these extremely large boys? They kind of photobomb. See, I expected that to be in the air, not to hit me on the ground, but it hit me on the ground. There's something else over there? There might have been something else over there. No, probably not. I did just take another hit, though, because I wasn't looking at where I was going. Okay. I assume we're going around the long way here, but hang on. Is there anything to... Like, I'm suspicious of this lip on the building here. Holy crap, hi. Well, let's try to follow... Let's go up here and then see if there's anything to that. Is there anything down there? Because that would be the safer way to get around it. It seems like there's nothing over there. There is something over here. So now the question is... which way is progression and which way isn't? I have no idea. That kind of seems like it's going to other places, so I'm going to try this one first. I might be wrong, though. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have skipped the orange one. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. That time I double jumped and sailed right over one. Really? Alright, so don't double jump before the first one. Do double jump in between them. So this is another... This would seem to be forwards, then. What happens if I go over here? This is probably a bad idea. There is a balloon at the end of it, though. What on earth is that? Like, it's a face. I can't... Okay, it's scenery. I can't rain on that guy's parade. Okay, but I might want to go back, though. And I'm not sure I really have the option of doing that in a way that is safe. Yeah, probably not. It's probably scenery. Yep. Alright, so let's try going... Oh, crap. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, yeah, let's go this way. I'll probably die. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, this isn't the same way. It's like it was the same setup, but it's not the same direction. Come on, dude. These balloons are the most sus thing on Earth. I should not be sliding off of those like that. Whoops. Cool. It, like, ate my jump there, but we're fine. Nope, 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 nope. I love that for me, just missing one of the cranes, so I have to do the whole thing again. I hope the grades are the least important thing, and I can just take all the dumps that I want here. Yeah, that was all for a letter. And I missed one. Apparently. Wow. I don't know how I didn't crater. Alright, yeah, now we're right back where we started. But yeah, it starts to become a problem of, like, insufficient conveyance of which direction is progression and which direction isn't. Whoa, okay. But, wow, just missed all the balloons. When you're coming off of things at that fast of a speed, it's harder for them to, like, really prepare for where the player is. Oh, wow, I can't believe I screwed that up. Like, they can't anticipate where exactly the player is going to land, because the speed is so fast coming off of these things. Oh, come on. Okay. Is there anything else I can do over here? Because, like, it looked like there were other paths, but might not be anything I can actually get onto. Okay. I would not be surprised if I missed cranes, given that I missed an entire letter. So I missed the second and the fourth letter, actually. Man, that would have been way more satisfying if it actually worked, but instead you get screwed over by the, cooldown. Like, it could have been bowling, but it definitely wasn't. Where is this going? Oh, that's the interesting. The last letter is actually after the exit. I was just expecting... Oh... They didn't let me look for platform things, because that just sends you right into the exit. That's kind of rude. So, I think I gotta try that one again. So that was the second level. Okay. Resets 9. Good grief. Hey, Mike. Alright, we gotta try this again and see if we can find the letter I missed. See, there's stuff like over there. I'm not sure if I actually found that or not last time. It's hard to, like, keep your bearings around this level because you just get sent off in so many different directions. Yeah, this game looks super cool, and it's got some good music. The mechanics seem pretty good. Oh, what am I doing? I need to do that. There have been one or two spots where... there was a spot in the second world where colors were a little bit of an issue because it, like, puts you inside a bubble, which then kind of tints everything blue. And then the platform that you had to land on coming out of the bubble was also blue. So that was a little... difficult. Forget, were there any other... No, there weren't any others over here. Okay. And so, like, this game will have, like, little, like, side paths where you can pick up the letters to spell Hana's name. And there's, like, one kind of, like, key item, I guess, or, like, items that contribute to the game's lore, at the very least, at the end of each level, usually. This is the first level that I'm ending up completely replaying because I missed a letter. I don't actually know what what getting all the letters does. Whoa, hi. Oh, no. Screwed by balloons, once again. What? This is the beginning of the level. I'm just gonna restart again. I mean, I guess I have to collect all the cranes again that way, but, like, if I was gonna end up back here anyway... Oh, I don't think I wanted to do that. That's actually kind of funny, though, because I just, like, skipped the cutscene. The thing is, I don't remember if there were cranes in the middle of that. Nope, there weren't, so there was actually no issue with doing that. Sometimes sometimes you collect a whole bunch of cranes while you're in one of those, like, uncontrollable bits, though. Last time one of those dudes ended up, like, in the moat, which was kind of funny. Because he could not get out of the moat, no matter what. There's really no continue points to this point, huh? So if you mess up one of these balloons, because balloons are impossible, then you get sent back to the beginning of the entire level. Wait, no, there is a continue point. I just totally didn't walk through it last time. Alright. I don't know how I managed to not walk through that last time, but I didn't. And this time I walked through it without even, like, paying attention. Spherical objects are absolutely the worst part of this game. Because it's way too easy to either overshoot them or think you've landed on them, but the game decides, nah, you're not on top of it enough, you're just gonna fall off. Oops. Alright, that's fine. It's also kind of, like, ridiculous that to get the guide shadow when you're jumping, you have to turn that on in the options. It's not on by default. Whoa, almost overshot. Also got photobombed by that dude in particular. Was there more stuff over there? Like, should I have actually gone that way? I don't... I'm... It's probably all scenery. So the problem is, yeah, see those, like, those balloons over there in the distance? There is zero distinction between scenery balloons that have zero collision and balloons that are actually platforming. So, this game is definitely not perfect. Mostly because of balloons. I'm surprised it gave me that one. Yeah, those are over there, those are scenery. Because, like, I was suspicious because of this red one over here. Because it feels like the red one doesn't really need to be there. Okay. I do remember it's a very long time through this level before you even get to the first letter. And last time I, like, I intentionally took a death to try to get up there, but you get up there later. I bet there is speed tech to get up there early. I would not be surprised at all. I'll have to go watch Nestani's run again after I play this. From, because he ran this in SGDQ last year. The last GDQ event that I, like, watched to a significant extent. Am I overlooking something? Was this where... No. Wait, no, yes it was. Oh, right, but it already counts that I've gotten it anyway, so I don't have to recollect the letters I already got. The interesting thing is you don't even have to recollect the letters even if you haven't finished the level. Like, if you just do a restart, it still counts them as collected. Which I did not expect it to do. So, like, the time aspect... Like, time doesn't give you a grade. The time aspect seems to, like, purely be for speedrunners. Irrespective of what category they're running. I thought I missed that. See, those are above, but these are, like, right in your path. Or at least the one in the middle is, because you... Like, last time I got hit by that, because I thought it wouldn't be in my path, but it was. Wait, there's something there. I was suspicious last time if there was something hiding in one of those. There is something hiding in one of those. Right here. There's the letter we missed. Right, hang on, was there anything? No, there wasn't anything before that. Now, this one, we want to go over there first. There's also... There's one crane up here, but that's where we'll land anyway, so I probably didn't need to go out of my way to get that first. I think I made the same mistake last time. It might not have been on that one, but I made a similar mistake. So yeah, I don't need the letter, but I want to get all the cranes, too. And yeah, now we're right here where that other crane was. Jeez, I almost overshot all of them. For some reason, it always resets your camera to this really low angle there. Alright, so we got all the letters accounted for. Yeah, okay, last time I had 245 at the end of that, I think. And there are still more hidden around here. Or at the very least, there were a couple. I'm too short. How the heck am I too short? Are there more here? Because the thing is, I really don't want to go up top because that ends up splatting you right back where the exit is. Oh, I guess I have to try, though. That is where the last two... Those didn't show up last time. Do you have to get all the cranes to make these platforms appear? Is that actually the correlation? Because, like, those are actually blocking you from getting slingshotted right to the exit. That's what those did. That's super interesting how they did that. A little bit jarring. Oh, damn it. A little bit jarring, but super interesting. And not squat at all. Wow. I need to do squats more regularly, but I do squats. But yeah, maybe that's because, like, in one of the other stages, I noticed the platforms like materializing in, and it might have been because I had like just collected the final crane. That's still fewer resets than last time. Okay, and we can read the file now. Professor, I write this with the utmost respect for you and your team's work, but after reading your research notes, I have numerous doubts about the viability of your project. And I'm not even talking about the sheer number of safety concerns. I am aware that our time is running out quickly, but trying to save our future using the not only drastic but highly untested methods you propose is very concerning. Of course, you have the full support of my team as always, but I implore you to rethink your approach to Lunistice. There has to be another way. So, presumably, this is addressed to the doctor that we heard at the beginning of the game. Respectfully, Dr. Ito Yasuo. NFI Research and Development. We don't know what NFI stands for, other than... I mean, I know what it normally stands for, but... alright. I think I will take a break before we head into the next world, but... We're 3 worlds in, we've gotten all the notes so far. I'm assuming the notes probably maybe have something to do with, like, maybe there's a true ending or something to this? I don't know. We'll have to find out eventually. I'm also kind of curious exactly how short this game will end up being, but at the very least, it's interesting so far. There's also multiple playable characters. I remember when Nestani played this at SGDQ, he got to show off a new playable character that wasn't in the game yet, and I don't know if that has since been released or if it's also still not in the game yet. It's been over half a year since then. That was in June of last year, so I hope so, but I also didn't pay attention at all when I, like, started a new file as to, like, what characters were available, so that's something we'll have to check out later. But yeah, let me take a break, and we'll come back and get through a few more levels when we get back. Alright, let's see what we have next. It says S4_comfort.nfv. This one feels like it looks slightly familiar to me from the demo as well. Like, I feel like I remember having this thought of, gee, this looks like something out of Mario Odyssey. So let's see what we got. Oh boy. No, yeah, okay. I feel like I remember something. We got dangos all over the place. Well, actually, yeah, that looks like what that's supposed to be. But we've clearly got some kind of, like, almost cassette blocks going on. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's cassette blocks. And I completely failed that, but that's why they have the platforms under you for the first go at this. So that you can have horrible timing. Oh, we also have spikes. I don't know if I like that. These platforms feel very Sonic 3 or something. Oh, yeah, I just landed on him. Because now the cranes are the same color as the enemies. I don't really like that. Okay. And now we mean business. I'm wondering if we can land on top of the dangos at any point. Whoa, okay, nope, that's not gonna work. It feels like I can't jump quite in time with it. Hang on a sec. So I came from there. No, wait, what? Yeah, I came from there. Clearly there are two ways to go here. I'm gonna assume this is optional because there's a gate over there. And there's pretty much never gates. Wow, those were kind of generous that I was not falling off of there as soon as I thought I should. Okay, that single jumping worked better there. Are there any other things hiding out down here? There's even like potential for stuff below that, but no, I think if I go down there, I'm probably sunk. And there's our first letter. And yeah, that goes ahead and lets us skip doing that platforming again. That's nice of them. Alright, I don't think there's any other cranes there. Nope. There's one hiding back here. Oh, jeez, that guy was just waiting to ambush me there. Okay, is there anything else going on here? Yes there is. Oh no. Okay, at least these have... They're basically tree-like. Okay, we can stand on dangos, as it turns out. Oh boy. Yeah, I jumped at a really bad time there, but I managed to save it. Did I just skip a thing? Yes, I did. Hang on, where am I right now? Is this intentionally, like, the return trip or something? Because there's a bunch more stuff here. Or did this actually come from... No, there's more stuff up there. So I think I was supposed to come up through the middle here. I guess I will, you know, take the checkpoint, but... Okay, yeah, there was a bouncy thing there. So where... Oh, it's gelatin? That's funny. There's even more stuff around the sides here, though. You know, it occurs to me there's this little, like, orb flying around with me, and I guess that's what I attack with, but, like, what is it really? Okay, yeah, so we were over there before. It allowed us to... Doing it that way allowed us to skip all of these platforms. I would assume that means there's no other... I want to think that means there's no other cranes back there that I've missed, but... I think I should be fine. Then again, there were the cranes on the lower level that I had to go back for, so, like, that's why I'm not 100% convinced. Oh, geez. Yeah, now we've got rolling pins as traps. Alright, that's probably progression over there. So let's see what's on the other sides. Is there any other... see any other cranes? Wait. Is there no other way to go here? I was thinking there was another way to go here. Over there is. So I guess that's where the branch actually is. All of that is already stuff that I've been to. Okay. Okay, there are more cranes on this side. That is basically going through me, practically, but I'm okay, apparently. Ow! Okay. You can't jump over that. Did that just fall out? Or was that... no, that was just the wall. Okay. I don't trust these things now. Okay, you can jump over them. There we go. Okay. We haven't missed any letters, so there's that. Am I just, like, dropping down there? Because that seems kind of risky. Alright, no, we're fine. Yeah, they really intend for me to jump over this thing. Okay, that one actually looked like it could be jumped over, so that was an improvement, actually. Because these are, like, sort of sunken into what they're moving through. Yeah, you can't... ow. You can't do multiple attacks, so I'm not exactly sure how that was supposed to have worked. Okay, apparently they're just impervious to the blades here. Interesting. There is a thing over there, but there's also a letter over there. So there's actually a checkpoint on a letter path, which, I don't think that's been a thing at this point in the game. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so the exit's actually right there. I am missing 7 cranes. 2 of them are right there. I am missing 5 cranes. Now the question is, are there really no other cranes down there? Because otherwise I'm missing 5 cranes, and that is sad. Also, yeah, hang on a sec. There goes my original suspicion that the cranes, unless it's, maybe it's not necessarily 100% of them? Oh wait, no, you know what it is? The letters are required to get the end of level extras. I was thinking it was the cranes that did it because the platforms on that other level that I had to replay showed up like right when I collected the last crane, but it wasn't that. It was the fact that I hadn't gotten I skipped the second letter by accident. The first time I played that level. So that's why those platforms weren't there. So the letters are directly the letters are directly responsible for these platforms appearing. Oh, that was extremely close. Alright, but I missed cranes. I just realized the levels are called Food Comfort as opposed to Comfort Food. I guess for the time being, I'll keep going. Now that I understand that, like, the letters are directly tied to getting the key and the documents. And I guess I don't know... I don't know whether the key is required to get to this level or to get to, like, the next world after this, or what. Because I've just been, like, getting them. Like, I would have to, like, intentionally not get all the things that I've been getting in order to find out their true effects, as far as that goes. But I don't know if there is... Like, I don't know if the grades... How much weight the grades hold. Okay. I swear, it seems like as long as I don't jump, I'm still allowed to stay on those even after they, like, phase out. Does it matter which way I go here? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh. That was above him. That didn't kill me, huh? I don't know if that was because I was in iframes? Oh, wait. No, I can actually stand in that. Okay. Did not expect to be able to stand in that. What's going on over here, actually? I guess I was supposed to go up that way. Oops. Anything else that I'm overlooking here? I feel like they're slightly off rhythm. Okay. Well, now we've got options. Okay, the letter's right there. Oh. So you can stand on those, but not for long. Oh no, we're doing more rolling pin shenanigans. And these are not half sunken in. Well, we're either doing rolling pin shenanigans or knife shenanigans. Well, that was horrible timing. That was also horrible timing, but I was still in iframes. I don't think there's any... Yeah, there weren't any cranes in the middle. Oh, jeez. Sure seems like there could be stuff down here. Why does this exist? I don't know. Whoa, wait, what are you guys doing? That's why those exist, because this is the first time we have platforms moving this fast. Okay, yeah, and I still managed to fall through the cracks anyway. Alright, good. Would have been nice if they made the platforms a little more foolproof down there for safety. Because, yeah, these are kind of rough. Okay, so it kind of feels like maybe I should, like, wait 3. That was actually a double jump that just came out. Yeah, because... Oh, okay, you know, that could work. I don't know how I feel about that, but that could work. That time I screwed it up. But if I do the full-blown triple jump, I might be able to go blue to blue. No, it needs to be a full other cycle. Yeah, like that. Well, did I learn anything from that? Probably not. Fortunately, I didn't need to for that. Is there anything going on down there this time? Probably. Those, it looks like I just need to fall through. Because there's a bubble down there. Where is this going is the question. Oh dear. They're making them worse. At least they're the slow ones. And now they're on their side. Is that really just the second letter? Yeah, I think so. Oh boy, alright. I was playing chicken with that, and didn't know what I was doing to try to save it. Okay, that isn't actually that bad. Those are kind of jarring. Oh no. No. Damn it. Okay. At least the continue was right here, because I'm gonna screw this up a lot. In a way, it's nice that they, basically give you infinite lives and it's just a grade system. What? I'm not exactly sure what happened there. I think I ended up falling and then getting the double jump out. Yeah, that works. Got some major Marble Madness vibes here. And this isn't even the first time I got those vibes. Okay, what have we got going on here? I have no idea which way is which. Well, that's a continue point. And that feels like that's pointing that way, so I feel like I should go this way first. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna run out of time somewhere in here. Let me just do that to get my time back. Okay. It's funny how they do put, like, a solid piece of ground there. Like, to compensate for the fact that you are going to run out of time. Okay, and then this was the... yeah, this was the checkpoint. Oh boy. So how is this gonna work? Are we gonna zigzag? I think we're gonna zigzag. I mean, that worked, sure. It wasn't really what I had planned for, but I improvised, and wow, I'm surprised it gave me that. So yeah, I just avoided the platforms, the blue and red platforms entirely. Okay. I'm glad that kind of phased out and didn't completely photobomb me, because that would have been not great. Did I want to do that, or did I want to be up there for some reason? Oh, shit. That's rude. So yeah, I'm a little wary that maybe I wanted to be up there. Alright, that's one way to deal with them. There's more cranes over here. There's also stuff down here, including the last letter. That's a heck of a place to hide that. See, if I hadn't ended up finding that, I would have been, like, concerned that I, missed it because I should have, like, looked around up there where that bubble was. I don't think there's another crane over where that guy is. Interesting hitbox on picking that up. So we're missing about 17. Almost fell off that again. Just like the last one. And that would have been right before a continued point. So there's 12 left. I do have all the letters. But am I legitimately missing... Oh, hang on. Are there any hidden in these? Because they have done that. Doesn't seem like it. How? How am I making this work? Oh, there is a little bit of space. Okay. Alright, so... we have not gotten all of the cranes in either of those levels, but we did get the presumably important stuff. So let's read the fourth file. Hey guys, so there's been more news. It seems like Very and I have been selected for Project Lunistice for some reason. I guess we managed to impress some of the higher-ups or something, but that also means I'll probably not come home for a while, sorry. I know that times are rough right now and all that, but I really want to believe in this project. It's pretty much our only hope, I guess. Whatever, I'll be fine as always, and when we kick the moon's butt, I'll come back home for good. Promise. Please take care, everyone, and stay safe. Love you, Hana. So, was Hana who wrote the first letter? And is Very the other one that was referred to here? Maybe? Alright, next is Melancholy. This I am pretty sure I have not seen in any way, shape, or form. Oh, what the heck? What am I even looking at? Where am I? I'm over on the left. Okay. Yeesh. You know what? I am tempted to turn off... or turn on the high-res mode. I guess it doesn't make that much difference. It's just that this ground is very busy. Like, Hana is practically camouflaged in the ground right now. The good news is, like, the fall shadow will still help. And, like, I like the concept, but the ground feels a little problematically busy. Okay, I like the color that they chose for the cranes in this level, though. They stand out really good. Well, the cranes and the crystals both, I guess. Also, we're fighting the moon, apparently? Like, so this is actually Majora's Mask, except less annoying? Oh, I can't... How did I manage to do that? Good grief. Also, hey, it's non-lethal water. The music in this has been really good all throughout, too. Okay, that works. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to happen last time. Now, what on earth is going to happen with this? Wait, is there stuff over there? Hang on. I can't get to that from here. There's no way. Okay, yep, this is this routine again. I wondered if it was going to be that. Oh, those do bounce, so I was wondering... Oh, there's like a paw print on them? That's fun. I don't trust this trajectory. Okay, no, that works. Is there anything else going on here? I don't think so. Are those trees upside down? Like, what? Are we actually playing Dusk right now? Interesting. What is that noise? Do I stand out and then? Like, why is it telling me to attack? I don't get it. Because, like, it looks special, but it's telling me to attack and nothing's happening. Unless I already did whatever it was supposed to do. Maybe that's what that sound was. Maybe it already registered when I was attacking the other thing, and I wasn't even intending to attack this. Oh no, what? Come on, wait, why are there cranes underneath? What? That seems problematic. Whoops. Wait, why are there weren't that many dudes before, were there? Yeah, why are there cranes all over the place? What the heck? Ow. What? I guess I'm supposed to get shot through that from another angle. Like, there's no other explanation. Wait. Why is there a crane over there? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, that is... okay. The problem is, how do I not die there? So, okay, it starts out in, like, a thin form, and then it becomes flat when you attack it. I didn't get a good look at what it looked like before the attack earlier on the first one, because I wasn't even paying attention to it. Oh, and that... okay. That created this, stalk that then connects those other cranes. Wait, I don't want to be... hang on, what? Oh, come on, I almost got back there. Yo, I think Inverted Shub Nigarath was on the bottom of that, mushroom. I guess we would call that one Shrub Nigarath. Alright, so how was I supposed to get onto here? Hang on. I, like, completely overlooked it this time. It was over here. So how are you supposed to land there? Because you're going so fast, you can't even control it. Also, there's 320 cranes in this level. Holy crap, that's a lot. Eventually we'll get this. But yeah, like, you're supposed to, like, run over there, attack that, and then land over here. Okay, there was a letter in the middle of that, wow. And then it lands you... Okay, in the same place we ended up before. It's down here. Another one of those faces. I don't know if those have meaning as another character or anything. Because they don't seem interactable at all. In my case, over here. Okay, I think we got all the cranes. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, I almost got back. Yeah, kinda need to hit that first. Did I jump off here, or was that a bad idea? This probably sent me backwards? Yeah, this sent me backwards. Okay. I mean, that's the risk you run when you, like, have the level crossing over itself. Is it's kind of hard to determine. And meanwhile, I guess the one that I just extended actually goes through the part I just came from. Yep, right there. Okay, and yeah, that's when it crossed over this. Interesting ideas. Sometimes very hard to, like, keep track of what you need to be doing at any given time. I jumped way early for that and got away with it. Okay, so what's... Oh, well, I messed that up. I am surprised it gave me that. I thought I was too far on the edge. I didn't even realize there were more over there. Interesting. Alright, so first of all, I missed a letter. And second of all... What's down there? So I can extend that, and that goes somewhere. But there's also another one below. I probably don't want to be down there, given that this one has cranes? Yeah, they probably would have both gone to the same place. What did that do? This was already extended. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do this level again to get all the letters. Although I suppose we could experiment with not getting the letters and see what happens. Like, will it even let me go to the next level? It is kind of interesting how, like, the letters... Oh, wow, one of them is right there. Glad I checked. They're starting to hide some of them a little bit. Like, the previous one, the last A, was... Like, the previous level of last A was also kind of hidden. You had to actually, like, look below things. But it's interesting how the letters are basically functionally like berries, kind of. In terms of, like, there's usually an additional challenge in finding them. Except they inherently... Like, it's also like berries in that, in 2D Celeste, in that... Once you've beaten the level in 2D Celeste, at least, it gives you an indication of, like, oh, wow, I don't want to go in there. Well, actually, I guess I have no choice, because the platforms are not going to appear. They would probably lead me over to there. But we don't get the platforms because we didn't get all the letters. I interrupted myself mid-thought. What was the thought that I had? So it did proceed to Act 2 anyway. So the thing I'm curious about... I guess I'll go ahead and do this. I'm curious if we can even get the file, or if the key is needed for that. Also, why is there no music? Also, what the heck is in the top right? Is this a boss level? Is there supposed to be no music? This feels like a bug. Hang on. If I exit and go back to the map... Alright, we got music now. If I go into here, what does it show? Yeah, so it shows the keys and stuff there. So it shows that I don't have a key there. I am curious whether the next level will unlock if I don't have the key. There is actually no music. I guess that's intentional. There might be, like, some ambient noise. But it's after the way that the rest of the game has functioned, musically, it feels very weird to have no music. We're gonna have to make the rounds here anyway. Interesting how there's continue points on all three sides. Yeah, so it seems like we're gonna have to... This level has, like, a main hub here, and we have to go 3 different ways. And eventually that'll let us do something in the middle, presumably. I don't know if not having music has anything to do with me not getting all the keys, or rather not getting the key in the previous level. That seems unlikely. I don't know. Oh, okay, that's fine. Was there a reason that, like, could I have just jumped off the end anyway? Did that not even matter? Oh, darn it. I honestly would have preferred they didn't put cranes in on these things, because if you miss one, it takes forever to, like, course correct. Oh, I missed one. We're dead. Does that... There haven't been any other continue points, have there? Yeah, so I'm all the way back here. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind what different types of things you have to watch out for. Okay, even if you don't jump, that one does trigger. The next one that I'm kind of curious about. That one also does, okay. I think I could have actually, like, jumped onto the stalk. Alright, now we gotta watch out for the thing that we have to hit here. I missed it again! That's infuriating, dude. Those things don't stand out nearly enough. And, like, because you have to, like, keep an eye on... I actually don't know how important it is that you keep an eye on the thing at the bottom of the screen. But because they have you keeping an eye on that, it makes it much harder to keep an eye on what's actually coming at you. Okay, we made it to a continue point. And there's one of those things right over here. There's a bubble in the middle. How does the bubble work? Can I move on these in the other direction, or do I have to basically go back this way, which is going to take forever, and doesn't even seem intended? I think I would have had to, like, jump off in the middle of that. I'm not sure that I can really get back this way. Probably not. Oh, that's the end. Yeah, alright. Let's do it over. Oh, that gives you a heck of a boost when you jump off of it. Okay. Now, the problem with this level's design is I have no idea what they consider the correct order. Like, I went left first, but the H might be on the right path or something. Ow. Okay, this is one of the 3 things that we need to apparently break. Hope I didn't overlook anything else over there that was important. Now there's music. Okay. Oh, it's bringing in the music piece by piece. That's what they're doing. I think it would have worked better if they at least started you with the percussion, like what we have now. Because having absolute silence for 5 whole minutes is really weird. Like, I legitimately thought the game was bugged before. It's a cool idea, but it shouldn't take you 5 minutes to figure out that that's the idea. Seems like it's generally easier to stay aligned on those paths to collect... Oh, no. To collect cranes if you move the camera rather than turn yourself. Who's over there? Like, should I be interested in that? No. Don't think so. Is there anything going on over here? Whoa, that was... Right, I was on the speedy bit, so I, like, skid off of there. Oh, come on. Wait, this... Is that just along the way? I might have... Yeah, that was just along the way, so that was a freebie. Oh, jeez, I thought I missed that for a second. And now we've got 2 out of 3, so we get more music. The drummer can take a break. Also, this is 7/8 time, that's pretty neat. Wasn't really thinking about it before. Okay, we're gonna be extending another stop down there, I imagine. I imagine? Like, have I missed something, or are we just not there yet? Oops. Okay, we've clearly got branching paths here. Question is, which one is which? This one feels like it might be the non-progression route. Wrong. This is the progression route. I'll hit that for now, but I kind of want to go back. I don't think I'm going to be able... I think I'm going to have to take a death here. So, I guess we'll do that. There's still another 500 cranes left, jeez. Okay, so let's try going this way. Hang on. That looks like it leads somewhere. But it looks like it leads somewhere I've already been? Like... Alright, turns out that was our first letter. Now where am I? Okay, it put me right back where we started. I'm very curious about that one particular other mushroom that would have led me, like, to a different path entirely, I think? I'm actually kind of curious about that. I needed to double jump out of that, apparently. Whoops. Yeah, right here. Where does this put me? This puts me way earlier in the level, doesn't it? Yeah, this actually crosses over to one of the other routes. That's pretty wild, but I don't know why you would want to do that. Like, I'm fairly certain I was on that route earlier. That just seems needlessly disorienting. Don't cross the streams. Okay, so now let's go on the return trip. So, okay, yeah, now the question is, does this take us somewhere else for the fourth letter? And the other, like, nearly 100 things. Yeah, alright. I am surprised I didn't take damage. Gotta look behind the thing for the letter like they did last time. Hi. Can I land on these? No. I was trying to be careful while trying that because I'm pretty sure there's still a dude down there. Oh, come on. Jeez. That jump was really sus, the way that I did it. Okay, we got all three that time at least. This is a thin platform. That's terrifying. I don't... Okay, there are guardrails on it, it seems like. Those are very tight turns, so... Alright, now where am I going? Alright, so the fourth letter is just along the way there. I don't like this, because if I mess this up, I don't have another shot. Okay. got all of them, didn't we? That's what that sound was. Yeah, alright. Now the question is, do I get platforms? I did find all the letters, but we don't have the key from the first level in the set. And I am wondering if that is required for the platforms in the second level. And given that I'm not seeing any, yeah, if there were going to be platforms, they would be here. So I think the key is necessary in order to get the file at the end of each level. At this end of the second level. Unfortunate, because it means we got to do basically all of that again once we find the, once we get the key, we have to come back here and do all of it. You can't really skip much in that level. I need to take one more break. Okay, so interestingly, it's still unlocked the next level anyway. That was the other thing, is I was wondering, why does the name of this level seem familiar? There might have been one of these in the demo too. I'm not sure. Yeah, so I was wondering whether it would lock you out of the subsequent level until you got the key, at least, but it locks you out of getting the file, and, well, we don't yet know what the file locks you out of. I'm assuming there's something ending-related. But let me take the break, and, during the break I will debate whether I want to just keep going on, and we'll come back for the key and file later, that way we can, like, definitively experience, like, with and without what happens. Or I might decide to go back and try to get the things. Because I think the problem with the first level was I didn't get all the letters, right? Yeah, I missed the second letter. So here I got all the letters, but I think you need effectively all the letters plus the key in both the levels in order to get the platforms in the second one. So that's interesting. But yeah, we'll come back and we'll do a little bit more when we get back. Alright. I'm really curious what this level is, because, like I said, the title seems familiar to me, so I think for the time being I'm going to continue on, and we'll double back later for whatever things I have missed. So, I'll start the timer going again, and let's see what the heck this is. Interesting music. Whoa, that was close. I don't know if this was, like, teased in the demo, but you couldn't actually play it or something. Like, I don't know, I just feel like I remember seeing Wanderlust. But I feel like the level doesn't feel familiar. Oh boy, we got, like, geyser type things going on. That was sus how I managed to pick up that crane. Also sus how I didn't take damage from that, but I won't complain. There's clearly two things going on here. The question is which way is progression and which way isn't. That looks like a letter. Okay. Only just the one crane? Yeah, I think so. You know, it's too bad these guys hurt me, because, like, they all look so happy. Shit. Like, is that good or is that bad? Like, I don't expect there to be continue points. Oh look, we're practically playing Celeste now. I thought I saw a letter over here, but now, like, this strikes me as being progression, so I want to go back and try going the other way. Like, part of me wishes there were better conveyance on, like, which direction is the major direction versus which way is non-progression. but, like, I also get that, like, arguably, you know, exploration is part of the game. It's just unfortunate because, like, it can mean having to restart or replay the entire level if you guess wrong. Alright, so let's go this way first. That is definitely a letter. Oh, no, I missed a single... I have to go back. Well, actually, hang on. Can I salvage this from this direction? There was a single crane up there. I cannot salvage that from this direction. I have to go back. I have to do it all over again. For one crane. I mean, okay, granted, we don't know if cranes are actually important to progression. Like, plot progression at all or anything. If there's any, like, crane requirements for unlocking later levels, I haven't noticed that. Wait, I feel like one of those guys was gone. He must have wandered off a cliff by himself. I suppose if I went... Maybe if I went off one of the side geysers, it wouldn't have, like, pushed me through the checkpoint, and I could have saved myself the reset before. Alright, now what's what? I'm assuming that this way is non-progression. They're definitely getting tricky with the platforming now. Whoa, jeez. Yep, okay. Glad I didn't mess that up. Okay. I always expect that, like, I should crater when it throws you down that hard. Wow. That's fun. That it just perches you on top of this rock pile. I feel like I don't want to hit those. I feel like that is what this is clearly teaching me. Whoa! Okay, well, I almost saved it, and then I didn't. So this is, like, slightly reminiscent of Celeste Stage 4. Where, sometimes you really hate the wind. I feel like I'm doing that the wrong way. Yeah, I was supposed to go around that way. Hang on. Is there anything else I could do? I came from over there, right? Yeah. There's something going on over there. Yeah, okay, so that's progression. This way is presumably... for another letter. Okay, I can save that. Cool, didn't die. Oh my god, I keep running off the edge. I might want to take this slow, at least when I get towards the corners. Alright, now where the heck am I? This, like, directly in front of where I was before? I think so. Yeah, okay, that is. Doesn't look like... They're usually... Like, there's been maybe one exception to where you actually had to, like, backtrack a little bit to get cranes that you would miss by going the alternate route that got you the letter. Wait. Wasn't there just... There was literally a continue point right there. And now there's another continue point here. Why? Why give me another checkpoint immediately after that one? I suppose it would give you more health back, because each checkpoint gives you 1 health back. I couldn't not crunch those. They were just begging for it. Oh, hang on. Is there more stuff over here? What's this about? I am legitimately confused as to what is going on right now. And I'm very wary of missing... Okay, yeah, so we're expected to go down there. But then, hang on, what's all this? Alright, that's gotta be a side route. Okay, we did get all the letters, that's good. And then that allows us to just skip those guys. Oh, I waited too long. Yeah, so there's the platforms. I have missed one. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's sad. I've missed one crane. Unless it's over here, but I doubt it. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Yeah, I missed one crane. A's across the board, though, so there's that. That first enemy is a little rude because initially the checkpoint gate is kind of blocking your view of it, and then it's just there. What is this, like, extremely tall boy in the distance going on? Like, is that a glitch? I don't think they're glitches, they're all over the place. Like, it just reminds me of back when I used to have, like, we're talking like over a decade ago, when I used to get graphics cards glitching out. It would just, like, infinitely extend. They would just infinitely extend, like, polygons in a direction they're not supposed to go. So, like, that's what it reminded me of. I was like, is my graphics card glitching? No, we're fine. Alright, that is going to send me very far away. Am I okay with going that way? No, hang on, there's stuff right here. Glad I looked around. I needed to jump! I'm never ready for the jumps at the end of things like that. You jerk. Well, I got it. That's one of those good luck getting the timing on the jump right. Alright, also we've got multiple directions here. And I don't know which one is progression. This one is less likely to toss me into unwanted progression, so I'm gonna go this way first. That looks like progression. How did that I didn't even touch that. Did I just, like, skid into it and it broke or something? Alright, let's try going the way that doesn't have flags. Yeah, that might be a good indication. Am I skipping something? Hang on. I am very suspicious that I skipped something. No, I don't think I did. I think I just started at a bad angle. Alright, yeah, there's your letter. And now we can go this way. Well, surprised I didn't get clobbered there. Hang on. I am suspicious about something, though. Was there something below that? Like, no, that's where I started. Like, that's where I just came from, was down there. Okay, no, there was nothing below. Anything going on here? No, don't think so. Oh, that was close. Ah! It feels impossible to hit those guys sometimes. Like, if you're landing, it's impossible if you're... Like, your attack has no verticality to it. Oh, jeez. I thought I could land that. I should have double jumped. It's always hard for me to tell whether these things are, like, directly in line with me or not. Wow. Alright. Well, this section is kicking my butt. Wasn't there a section in, I feel like there was a level in Neon White that did something like this. I guess those guys are kind of, like, bobbing up and down. Okay, so hang on. We got two things going on here. And I am more inclined to think that the one that requires me to look sideways is probably not progression. Whoa, boy, I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, jeez. Get back on there. Yep, that was the correct choice. And we can just run into that. Okay. Wasn't sure whether to trust that or not. Wait. That's where I came from. Why did it face me backwards? Like, this is where we're actually going. That was unnecessarily confusing. Whoa, I don't think I actually got a jump off of that, so, like, I'm not surprised that I died, but it almost looked like it should have worked. Also, I suppose it never occurred to me, but the key does show up on your HUD in the second level, so, like, yeah, there's your indication that letters plus key equals file. I barely got that jump. Okay, fortunately, the, oh, what was I supposed to do there to salvage that? Fortunately, the grind rails are a little bit clingy. Like, they look like they would be really unforgiving to land on, but it seems like there's a little bit of margin for error there. Even that, like, that looked like it shouldn't have worked, but it did. And, yeah, that I was totally not lined up, but it gave it to me. Oh, no! Joystick, work with me here. My inability to run in a straight line was what doomed me there. So, hang on. Is there only one choice of where to go here? I think up is my only option. Also, it's kind of jarring that there's way fewer cranes in here than one entire world ago. Wait, why was there one below that, though? That seemed weird. Like, it looked like I jumped into the second one in the sequence. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm worried I might be missing something. I can't believe that didn't hit me. Like, I was standing right in the spikes. I think I missed the fourth letter. So I think my suspicion that I missed something might have been correct. But let's have a look around here just in case. That was a really big thing. Yeah, okay, so the platforms will appear there. Yeah, there's another sad face here. Is there one of these in, like, every level, or at least every world? I don't think I can interact with them at all, but... Alright, so... Can I salvage this and find the last letter? There's a bubble up there. Ow. How do you go about getting to the bubble? Yeah, I'm gonna take a death here. I've already got 6 resets anyway, like my grade is gonna be crap regardless. I just walked right into him. Good job. I should have rotated the camera first. That would have been the responsible thing to do. Yeah, so remember when... Yeah, hang on. Where does that go? There you go. Okay. That was the thing that I was suspicious about before. Hey, more cranes, too. Blow up all the things. Am I running on top of this thing? That seems real dangerous. We did it! We got all of the cranes. And we got our last letter. And that pops us back down here. Okay. Okay, yep, and there's the platforms. So we only, oh gee, oh okay. I wasn't expecting this to be a grind thing. But, well, I missed that. Like, the texture on that looks exactly... Oh, that's unfortunate that I gotta do all that again. Is there really no continue point nearer to the exit? Because, yeah, that's a little rude. Probably intentionally so, because this is like getting close to the end of the game, I imagine. But yeah, that grind rail had the same texture as the platforms that just make you go fast that aren't rails. So I wasn't expecting it to be a grind rail, but I'm glad it was, because that would have been impossible otherwise, because there was no railings on it. Alright, am I sure there's no continue point here? I'm pretty sure there's no continue point here. So let's hope I don't mess this up again. I almost just messed it up there. Okay. Managed to barely save it. No, I didn't manage to save it. I got blown off a little bit. I don't know what happened at the end there, though, because I thought I jumped. So I'm not really sure what went wrong. But I definitely did not get the height that I should have. But we saw it. That was the end, right there. And hats off to people who 100% speedrun this. I would not be able to do that. I doubt I would speedrun this at all. It's kind of something I said after doing the B-sides for Celeste 64. That, like, precision in 3D platformers is a whole other beast. Okay, that time I got the jump. Hell, I almost sailed clear over it. Okay. So that is the entirety of 6. Infinity.sh. I like how everything else has been NFV, but now it's an SH file. Alright. Do I read this file? Because it's going to be out of order, but no... They kind of have been in sequence, I guess. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll regret this. I think I sort of understand how the general system works now. I still lack a deeper understanding of everything that goes into Lunistice, but I may be able to start with selecting a handful of test cases and just observe them for now. It seems like the afflicted are kept in some sort of accelerated REM cycle by the program, where they're fed parts of the original training data over and over again. Thinking about it, that would explain how they were so effective against the Moonfall during, well, everything. I must find a way to break them out of this feedback loop safely. The experiments will start tomorrow morning. Yeah, so were we being woken up at the beginning of this, or are we in the REM cycle right now? Or is that going to be like the difference between the any percent and true ending or something? Oh boy, there's even more levels here. Alright, I was wondering if I should like go into this tonight or not. I think the answer is not. And it is midnight, so now is a good place to stop it. It looks like we probably have a good chance of finishing this both true ending and otherwise tomorrow, and I might actually just do that. It's like, continue going, and then we'll go back and do the things that I missed, and come back and see what the difference is. This has been pretty cool. It's a neat little game. It's clearly only going to be, you know, a 4-hour or so playthrough, but again, like, last I checked, the game was $5 normally, and when I got it, it was on sale for $4, so, like, that's the right price for how much playtime you'll get out of it, if that's strictly what you go by as a metric. And, you know, 1 or 2 conveyance things aside, it's been well worth that. Like, in terms of the quality of it, this seems really well made. So, we'll continue to explore tomorrow then. I don't have all of the lore bits yet because I missed the one here, but I am curious to just try going to the end of the game because I want to see what the difference is, whether you have the lore bits or not, because I'm assuming there's more to it. So let's start the timer here, and we'll go to the moon and see what happens, and then we'll probably double back. Also, does this mention the version of the game anywhere? Actually, I just thought of something. Mention it on the... It says 1.05. Okay. In the bottom right corner. I'm kind of blocking it. So, I mentioned last night that there is supposed to be another character in development for this game. I think it's still in development, because I think version 1.5 is supposed to have the new character, and there is a demo of that available publicly now. I have to imagine that whatever Nestani showed off at SGDQ last year was like a precursor to that demo. So maybe I'll check that out after we finish playing the base game. That being said, I'm pretty sure there is at least one other character even in the game as it stands today, so I should still, like, take a look at that as well. But yeah, let's start the timer back up and go to the moon. It does say moon. Alright, hang on, is there anything, like... I always want to look behind me. Also, now we've just got all the colors at once. Those are a new... Like, they're the same kind of enemy, but they kind of feel like they have a new look. Okay, so that... Oh, yeah, they all have a completely new look. So, yeah, the same basic kinds of enemies. Those lasers seem like a problem. Yeah, so this is where I have to be careful, because this is just the fast floor, not the rails. And, this is a little bit thin. What are you doing? Okay, I can save that one. Wait. Oh, there was a... Wow. I didn't even notice that crane there. Because it was, like, blending in. Yeah, so the different colors of cranes actually kind of, like, make it easier to miss one by accident. There's something over on the side there. What's that about? Well... Okay, so that allows you to get back up there. That down there is where I came from. I guess I do need to get back up there. So that guy's just... Oh, well. I guess we're taking a really stupid death there. Actually, where's my continue spot? It's all the way at the beginning. Let's just restart. I just noticed there's an icon showing when you don't have control of the character in the bottom right corner. I'm probably blocking that too. Oh, jeez, I wasn't even paying attention to the laser. Yes, that's kind of rude the way that they have the cranes strewn all about the 3 lanes there. Oh yeah, which button on the... Alright, it's the left bumper. Because actually I kind of want to use the right stick for steering on these, and then I want to use... Like, then I don't want to take my hand off of that to use the face buttons. There's nothing over there. We've got cranes on the left one. Okay. Do we have cranes on both sides? No, it looks like it's only on this side. Whoa, that's new. Okay. They do come back. Have I missed any? I think we're good. Oh, hey, I want those. Whoa, jeez. Well, we're going up again. There we go. Okay, well, I missed that guy. Was there anything else up there? I don't think so. Okay, there's more stuff over here, though. I should probably hit that anyway. But then we should probably check this place out first. Is this... that is not a speed-up area. Okay. My first thought was that they were speed-up areas, but it turns out they're not. Am I, like, effectively doing something backwards here? Hang on. Was there supposed to be a... Oh, hi. Was there supposed to be, like, another way to get up there? Like, where was I supposed to get to here from, then? I definitely feel like I did something out of order. Okay, so I guess you could have, like, fallen off of here. Maybe that's what that was about, is just, like... I don't know, like, why would you even... The way that that's down there, and it felt like you were intended to come from the other direction, like, it felt like I was doing it backwards. Kind of confusing to me. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know how I dodged that. Well, I didn't make it. I was gonna say I'm surprised I made that. This would be so much easier if I could run straight forwards. It's impossible to run in a straight line in this game. Like, there's no neutral. Oh, well, that sucked. What? And if you hit that, you're dead. Actually, does the D-pad work for this? I don't know if I've even tried it. D-pad does not work. Okay. Like, I feel like the overly... What? Really? I disagree with that. I thought I was, like, behind it at that point. But yeah, the fact that it's impossible to, like, hit neutral pure north makes this section even harder than it should be. Like, it feels like there's too much sensitivity. Actually, I might be able to dial that in. Oh, come on. Alright, that one was my own goof up. Let me see if I can do something about that. What menu would that even be under? Controller sensitivity. Yeah, that might do it. Okay, good. We didn't die. Whoa, that's a little topsy-turvy there. I hope there wasn't another thing on the other side. I don't think they would have made me cross. How did I manage to miss him with the attack? These things are big. Hello? I want to pick it up and not fall off. I don't trust spherical objects in this game after how many times I got betrayed by balloons. Am I really jumping all the way over there for me? I guess I am. Also, there haven't been any letters so far that I have found. I have to have missed the letters. Because, like, we're almost done in terms of the cranes. Wow, I'm glad that has some delay before it actually ceases to exist. Those things are alarmingly large. Oh boy, okay. Oh, come on. Oh man, the amount of fall distance until you hit the death plane is kind of ridiculous. So the sensitivity really hasn't helped me to run straighter. I'm still all over the darn place. I'm not actually sure what the sensitivity did. So I'm gonna turn it back. I don't know if it's affecting my top speed at all. I would hope not, but... Well... Hang on, I want that. Well, I got all the things. Now the question is, like, where the heck were any of the letters? I have never been so bad at finding letters in the entire game. Interesting how the moon is right there. I wonder if they do something where, like, the letters aren't even findable if you haven't done everything on the previous levels. So, I don't know. We'll have to solve that mystery. And now a scene from Majora's Mask. Hello. Act 2. Interesting, we got different music. Can I actually look around back here? I feel like we don't usually get different music on Act 2. So this is maybe different. Oh, I did not pick that up correctly, but I managed. Well, that's not good. Also, there's no cranes, so, yeah, there is no collectifying in this level. This is purely an obstacle course. There we go. Okay, we do have continue points, that's nice. Now we've got the boss rush of level mechanics. Oh boy. Can I land on that again? Cool. So now we're back on the mountain level. Now we're back in the forest level. Well, almost overshot it. I was better at sight reading that than parts of the actual forest levels. Oh, of course, we gotta have the music blocks back. Oh boy. Ow. Jeez, I think I, like, jumped... Oh, that's bad timing. I think I jumped over, like, 2 iterations of the, rolling pin there. Alright, the forest didn't kill me, the food did. Oh, wow. Yeah, I am bad at avoiding that. The thing is, once you have iframes... Oh, wow, I thought I timed that poorly. Once you have iframes, you can just get through the whole thing. So the rolling pins aren't much of a threat. Now we're into the... This was like the second levels thing. Oops, well, that was silly of me. What? Oh. Wow. That was just bad jump maneuvering. This music feels like it could pass for a Toho game. Oh, okay, no, right. This was the second level, the beach level. The first one, the one before it was the amusement park or whatever. Hi, I would like you to die, please. Thank you. Whoa, the camera there is a little bit much. Okay, now where am I? This is actually the first level, so did it actually go in reverse? I wasn't thinking about it. But it may have actually just done all the levels in reverse. Didn't I already make a comment once last night about, is this actually dusk? Because, the dusk parallels continue. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here. Okay. What am I doing with these things? I feel like these weren't intended to be platforms ever in the original level. Okay, now what are we doing? Now we are apparently rising. What the... And there goes the music. Let me guess, this was all a simulation. It says 5 out of 6. There you go, you need the files. So this is your check. So now we get the bad ending, I guess. Well, I did it. I bonked the moon. And I got an achievement called the Infinite Dream. Congratulations, you beat the game. Now play it again, but with a bunch of different characters. Okay, but I didn't beat the game, though, because we didn't get all the files. So let's go get all the files. And to do that, we need to get one more letter here, then we need to get the file here, and then we need to figure out whatever the heck we missed in this level, because... Oh, right. So there was... That's right, they showed 3 diamonds here. So the interesting thing about this is, like, both of these look no different underneath the cranes and resets, like, in terms of any indication. So, like, I don't think there's letters on either of those courses. But, you know, I didn't pay attention during the second level of Infinite, but the first level, I thought it still showed the HUD on the left side of the screen to suggest that letters were a thing, but yeah, I'm thinking they're not at all in that world. Alright, so we need to find the second letter in this one. And I think once we find it, we can probably just leave the level, too, given what I found out before about, like, when I reset, it still kept that I had the letters. Oh, wait, no, we can't leave it, because I need to get the key at the end of this level, too. That requires all the letters. Hang on. You know, those guys are a little rude because, like, there's the whole banner on the left side of the screen that blocks you from seeing them, too. Whoops. And then there's those guys that completely blend in with the ground. So, I know there was a whole thing over there, but I'm pretty sure I did that one. So I shouldn't need to worry about that right now? What about what's on top of there? Have I been over here? I feel like I remember this being a thing. So I think I don't need to worry about that. Wait, was there something over there? I kind of want to look at that again. Yeah, there was no way in heck I was getting over there. Now, where did I think I saw it, though? Right here. I'm not gonna worry about the cranes anyway, because I'm not planning to go out of my way for other letters that I already took. Is this the one this is the one I missed? Yep, okay. Alright, how do I get out of here now? So now we just need to get to the end of the level. Whoops, completely missed those. Also completely ignored this thing right here. Kind of important. And this is the one with the fourth letter in the pool there. Oops. Okay, and now we should have platforms. Yep, there they are. There's our key. Okay, so now we need to replay the next level, because we need the key in order to get the file at the end of the level. Why did it put me back there? I was over here. It's weird. So we don't need to worry about any of the letters because we already have them. But I do need to replay basically the entire level. Oh yeah, out of curiosity, let's go the other direction. So this is the level that the music, like, eventually builds up as you activate things. So I started with the left side last time. Let's see if it builds up the same direction all the time or not, like, depending on which direction you go. I'm assuming it'll always activate the same instrument first. Oh, come on. I was gonna wait till I landed to attack him, but that wasn't soon enough. Oh, come on. A double jump should be sufficient for that. Do I have to redo the entire section? Yup. I feel like I remember having to do this last time, too. Yeah, see, a double jump was enough. Alright, is it gonna be drums first? Yep, it's drums first. So it doesn't matter which direction, which order you go in. Incidentally, I think that right side was where the H was. I just went the same way. Where did it put me back? Alright, hang on. We're gonna jump off, because I don't want to have to do all that again. That's a silly reason to do a reset. I assumed that it dropped me off in front of a different one, but it didn't. Or rather, I assumed it dropped me off in front of the same one, so I naturally, like, advanced to another one, and it happened to be the same one. Is that where I'm going? I forget which direction is which here. I'm assuming this should be forward. Because I don't need the letters again. Well, that was unfortunate timing. That was the letter. I went the wrong way. That was the one instance, or the rare instance at least, of a checkpoint on the non-critical path. Alright, so I already did that because the switch has already been hit. That's how you can really tell, is like, have you already hit the mushroom that extends the path, because there's a path on each of the sides. That one's like behind an obstruction practically, so I just like instinctively was ready to press the button. There's another one, and that one's like practically behind the post, all the way off to the left. Kind of a jerk move. So that one has the bubble above, and that's, I think, another letter. Okay, and now we should be able to go up the center. Which side am I on right now? There's the stairs. Okay. I was like, where even am I and where am I going? Because that was probably not even necessary, and I'm all the way back here again. Oh, come on. I feel like I probably skipped a thing there. Yeah, so there's this. And then what? There's the letter over there, but where am I actually going? Am I actually just going down that thing? Is the letter supposed to be basically free? I don't remember it being that awkward last time. But yeah, that's where we're going, and there's our platforms. And there's our file. Okay. Let's actually look at the files. At least glance over all of them again. So, this was the first one. Finally made it into the recon unit. Bring along someone I met during training. But they redact a couple of names. So we don't know who the two subjects are, and then also say hi to blank. This is the We're All Screwed, also by redacted. I had a lot of fun reading that one, though. This is the one about Lunistice being risky. Or rather, the approach to it being risky. Which I'm assuming is addressed to the person we heard narrating the beginning of the game. This may or may not be from the same person as the first one, but now Hana's name isn't redacted. But we don't know for sure. Alright, now this is the one that I hadn't seen before. This is it. We played with fire and burned everything. We might have stopped the moonfall, but only by smashing everything to pieces. All it took was a small glitch in a rushed system. Most of my loved ones, most of my team is gone. Alive, yes, but I can't lose hope. Communications are completely cut off from everyone, but we should have a local backup of the Central Archives. Maybe I can find something in there that'll help us out. We have to find a way to fix this. Well, it sounds like the approach to Lunistice backfired the way that Ito said it would. And then this feels like it might be... Yeah, these are both under Audio Yi. That's under H for Hana, presumably. That's under A. This is also under AH, which is the same thing that this was under, which makes you think that it should be indeed by Hana. So this one being under A, but not under a subfolder, leaves us wondering and guessing. And why I could be referring to Ito Yasuo? Maybe? But it wouldn't... feels like it wouldn't make sense... Well, no, it could be the same. It could be the same person, because they would have been, like, maybe they warned of an irresponsible way of going about things, and they're also the janitor that has to clean up the mess. Maybe. Alright, so I think we can jump right back into here. Now that we have the files. So we have to do the level rush again. Why did I not get any jumps out of that? That was some bullshit. Like, I pressed jump, nothing happened. Was I not actually landed? I was not- that's exactly what happened. Yep, okay. I pressed the attack button before I landed. Which, like, that is one of the more frustrating things mechanically with this game, is, like, when you want to attack enemies after you land, it's way too easy to attack too early, and then you don't land. So that time I actually landed. I hit that entirely too early. So, the weird thing about this, and this is why I didn't recognize that it's doing the levels in reverse, is like, where's level 5? Like, the one that I just revisited for the letters that I missed? That's not represented here at all. Oh wait, no it is, it's this. Okay, never mind. But I think it put 4 before 5. Because the mountain level... Unless I'm losing count and the mountain level was 6. Maybe it still is backwards and I just can't remember anything. Actually, yeah, no, that would track. Yeah, mountain level is 6 because food was 4. The amusement park was 3, the beach was 2. Yeah, I just forgot where the mountain was in the order of things. I can't believe I didn't get hit. Hang on. I don't trust that. Actually got through that part without dying, so that's an improvement. Did that not kill me? Balloons are still the top anime betrayal of the game. How did... Okay, no, that might have topped it. How did I miss that? I did something very similar to that last time. Oh, that works too. Alright, get ready for the motion sickness part right here. And it's over. Whoa, jeez. What are you doing? Hang on. Alright. Time for the elevator. So, I suppose like, now we know what significance the keys and files have. I suppose I still don't know if the grades have any significance, you know, the 0 retries and maximum cranes. Okay, do we pick this up now? Uh-huh. So that in itself becomes a thing that ends the level. I mean, that's a much better rating than I got last time. And now, why is it still putting me over there every time? That feels like a bug. 1, 2, X. That's definitely how we count, right? Interestingly, there are spaces for letters here. System override. Act X. Oh boy. We're in Copied City now. It's even gotten piano music. Okay, no, seriously. Somebody played Nier Automata. And we have one more reskin of enemies. I dislike that these guys can be a little, like, camouflaged. Alright, this feels similar to the, well, that's unfortunate. Feels similar to the climb we had to do for the not a real ending exit. And now we, oh, okay. I could do without the glitchiness. I have tolerated it to this point. Now, I guess the one thing in our favor is, like, it happens specifically when you, I was robbed by that. It specifically happens when you hit things and touch things, so I suppose there's that. Where are you going? Hang on, I want to go over here. Yeah, where was that thing going? It seems like the letters may actually just be in the, like, this time letters are progression. Oh, they probably would have just fallen down that pit by themselves. Alright, glitchy warning right there. And then once again here, yep. Oh, that's cool how it does, like, I didn't even really notice because I was so distracted by the frickin' glitching out, that it actually, like, reforms the level. Oh, okay. You're on your own schedule. I get it. Yeah, surprised there was another one behind the pillar there. Alright, glitchiness warning number 1. And number 2. Whoa, there's a freaking hole there. God damn it. That's rude. I was so busy mentally preparing myself for the goddamn glitches, which are the highest contrast thing in this entire level, that I just didn't notice a hole. And now we get to do that entire section again. So yeah, I will definitely say this game has some issues with its aesthetic getting in the way of accessibility. I wonder if the big eyeball thing stays gone. Yeah, it does. The letter's just there. Alright, yeah, sure enough. There is one dark gray, you know, square there, and that's a hole. There's no, like, from this angle, there's almost no way of telling. Like, you can very, very, very barely see the crease, like the corner. It's way too hard to notice that. So, like, that doesn't look like a hole from this perspective. It just looks like, you know, it looks like one of the tiles is out, but there's still ground there. Until you rotate it, then it's very obviously a hole. Alright, glitching, and okay, yeah, so right there. This is not a hole. This is a shadow. Or, like, a darker tile. Looks exactly like the hole that I fell into did. So, why would I expect that to be a hole? That's really a jerk move in terms of the artistic design in this level. Like, figure out a way to do your monochrome stuff without sacrificing contrast and therefore accessibility. It's also, I mean, like, I guess the fact that it is so low contrast is kind of a narrative point in itself, because everything else in the game was so vibrant, and this is absolutely the lack thereof. So I get what they're going for with it. And, like, to an extent it is to be commended, but it's unfortunate that it also, like, makes things hard to, yeah, big Majora's Mask vibes here. Either that or Super Mario 64. Can I run around this thing and make a drop a blue coin? Alright, glitchy time. Now let's watch out for holes. Alright, no. See, that hole is big, so you can... there's no mistaking it. Alright, glitchy time again. So now what? Where are you going? So what I'm hearing is I just don't want to ride those at all. Alright, there's another hole right there, I bet. Yep, that's a hole. Alright, glitchy time? Question mark? System override achievement. And it just says on the subtitle, End Lunistice. We're not laying there anymore. And the moon didn't show up. That felt slightly reminiscent, oh, I guess I should stop the timer, huh? That felt slightly reminiscent to me of the very end of a Medieval. The last area with the bright sky that they put you in. But yeah, that's a pretty neat little game. I'm kind of sad that there isn't more plot than there is. As far as, like, the true ending goes. Lola, goodest doggo. PR hound. Huh. I recognize at least one person on the special ranks there. Thanks for playing my little game, even though it didn't quite hit its goal of being a quick 30-day project I make in my free time. God, that's a mood. I still enjoyed making it a lot, and I truly hope all of you had a good time with it as well. Development for the next game will hopefully not be as chaotic as this one. It probably will, though. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, I mean, it seems like the development of the additions to this game might also be a little chaotic, given that we've known about it for probably 3/4 of a year at least, but I don't think it's out yet. Okay, so that was our first playthrough as Hana. If I go and do a new file here... Okay, there's a character select. I don't know if that was even there before and I just didn't notice it. So we've got Hana, we've got Toree, and we've got Toukie. And okay, Toree and Toukie were listed as guest appearances on the credits. Yeah, so Toree is the one I remember seeing in the demo. No attack, dies in one hit, runs very fast, cute burp. And I don't think this one was in the demo. Can't jump well, can flap wings 3 times, very quick attack, kinda got lost while exploring? What? But apparently these are like cameos from other games. So... And then Hana is your standard play mode, attack and triple jump, not a fox. I feel like I would not do well as Toree. The whole dies in one hit thing. Very quick attack. That means, that seems like it would be really problematic for like the rails sections when you have multiple enemies in a row. It seems like you'd be better off just jumping over them rather than attacking them. It'd be worth trying these characters out at least briefly. I guess they don't have to collect letters? I'm not exactly sure how that'll work. But yeah, since I'm pretty sure I already tried Toree when I played the demo. At least briefly. So we'll definitely try Toukie for a bit. But let me take a break first, and we'll come back and try these other characters. And depending on what time looks like, maybe we'll look at the 1.5 demo as well. But we'll get back and see how things go. Okay. Let's try out Toukie, I guess. I suppose I should reset the timer, maybe. I don't know whether I will do a full playthrough as one of these, because I don't know if I'll even have time for that in one night, but given that letters won't be a thing, presumably, might be possible. So let's see how it goes. Okay, yeah, it doesn't even show letters now. Oh, it's funny how it doesn't replace the icon. What are these things? Okay, the attack is pretty interesting, actually. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, the jump is definitely lower. And there's presumably not really any incentive for me to get all of the things, since that would kind of require taking the side paths, even though there's no letters. Yeah, okay, so you can in fact jump 3 times after leaving the ground. Oh, and you can also get an extra jump out of the slash, effectively, just like with Hana. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do a quick run through everything. I definitely prefer the style of, like, you can attack, and, like, it's funny, they were saying that this character has a quick attack, but, I don't know, it feels pretty good. I mean, it's not nearly as persistent as, Hana's attack, I imagine, but... Alright, which way am I going? This way, most likely. Well, I screwed that up. Also, you know, not dying in a single hit is also nice compared to the other character. I would be taking lots of deaths. Oh, well, I screwed that up. I gotta remember how my jump works. So there's our first, reset. Also, I suppose that, Toukie can kind of, trivialize some parts because of the multiple jumps. Now where am I going? Oh, this wasn't the right path, was it? This is one of the letter paths. So yeah, the letters are just gone. I went this way because there was actually a checkpoint there. But it's one of those times where they mislead you and actually do put a checkpoint on... Wait, no, that's where the letter was. Where the heck am I going? I think I'm actually going over here. I managed to take both wrong paths. Is that the way we're going? Probably. Actually, you know, this attack makes me think of, like, Mystical Ninja for N64, which is something I want to get around to playing again. I rented it once when I was a kid. And if this character's from another game, I may have to look up the other game. Also, just realizing this character only has 2 health. Also, apparently all these... I never really paid attention, but these checkpoints don't act... Well, those gates don't count as checkpoints. Because they don't restore your health either. They don't make the noise. It seems like just consistently it's always been, like, reselecting the first level tonight, and that seems odd. Like, especially if I'm first playing the game, don't you think it should, like, move along to the new level I unlocked? I don't know, I'll have to pay attention to what it does after this world. This character's attack is most likely faster in terms of cooldown. I'm glad they didn't bring back the big bubble in level 7. Or in World 7. That's not where I'm going. Alright, now where are we going? Well, I just went in a circle, so that apparently wasn't where I should have gone. That was over here, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, okay, so I was supposed to go in here. That was apparently one of the letter routes again. Whoops. Alright, this one I'm pretty sure I just want to go straight. Oh yeah, the balloons in the next world are going to be real interesting. Okay, I forget which way I'm actually going in here. I'm pretty sure this is the way forward. I'm glad there's a bit of, like, dead time before it registers a jump. Oh, geez, they can break those too, huh? I'm surprised I didn't take the hit at first there. But yeah, it's nice that there's a little bit of dead time when you get into the bubble so that you don't, like, accidentally break out immediately, which was, like, that's the exact kind of problem I had with the feathers in Celeste 64 sometimes. Was I would instinctively dash thinking that I hadn't quite made it into them, and then I ended up dashing out of them instead. So the bubbles in this don't have that problem. Am I even going the right way? I think so. Oops, accidental tree landing. Also, it occurs to me, these are all rainbow-colored, just like the way the last level operated in the Hana playthrough. Oh, this is the worst part of the game right here, because you're in an area where everything is tinted blue, and you're landing on a blue object. Good luck seeing it. Alright, now where are we going? I think that's the exit. I can just run under these dudes. Yeah, so for some reason it's selecting the first world again. I don't know why. I feel like it didn't do that in my Hana playthrough last night. Okay. This is the time to learn what the distance is actually going to be like. Yeah, the distance is a little unnatural on that. Like just the bounce itself is too short, but a double jump might be too long. Yep, okay, so I attacked too early. Your margin of opportunity is much smaller with this character. Figured that was going to be dangerous. I meant to land and then jump again. I should have just gone. Like, the pickups don't even matter. That was a silly death to take. Oh, rude. So I always thought all that water would actually just, like, reset you, but it actually doesn't. So that's something that the game kind of, like, makes you fear because of the way that the second level works. Oh, wow. Okay. That somehow didn't toss me off the edge there. Ah! Yep, and I only have 2 health, so... That's unfortunate. Yeah, so this is where, like... Oh, that was really dumb. This is where the bird character would get... Like, the other bird character, was it Toree? Would get really, potentially frustrating. Because one hit and you're dead. And you can't attack, so you have to jump over everything, which I'm kind of feeling like that might be the winning play with Toukie as well. Because you have a lot more leeway with jumps. God damn it. I say that and then I mess it up anyway. But yeah, Toree would be a disaster in this level. Still did it too early. Alright, we made it to the next checkpoint. Good. Oh, I wonder if I can skip this whole section with this character. Yep, I sure can. I can get right up here. Oh, what? Alright, I lucked out with those particular rails and didn't get killed by anything. What was I supposed to do there? Just went flying over the first balloon. Okay. I wonder if this will actually be more forgiving with this character. Because I can probably just skip some of the platforms. Oh, or I can just be really sloppy and land on them when I didn't want to. This way is most likely forwards. Man, I was pushing my luck with it. Yeah, I didn't actually land on that. Oh man, I almost managed to skip all of them, but nope, not quite. Alright, now which way do we actually have to go? It's probably this way. It's nice being able to, like, definitely cleanly jump over these, and then smack into one of those instead. Barely made that. I'm surprised it gave me a landing there. Yeah, okay, so we sailed over quite a bit of the level, I feel like. Having a quadruple jump, well, even quintuple, when you add the attack, is kind of overpowered for covering distance. Whoops. Alright, saved it anyway. Now, somewhere in this level they introduced the ones that block your way forward too, don't they? I didn't make it, huh? Alright, we can't skip this guy. Made it without landing on anything there. Well, oh, this is the evil part, but now I can just jump over those more easily. That was the part that I decided to... Oh, well, that was bad. I decided to take my chances with the knives last night and botched that pretty heavily. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to sail over all this. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, unless I commit to it. Let's try just committing to it. If I had done the slash earlier, I might have been fine, actually. Also, there is this one random platform out here that I can totally just use. Almost didn't land. Yeah, here's the part with the things that stop you in your tracks. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to fly over everything in this area. Alright, that was fine. But yeah, that's bad. Which way am I actually going here? Probably is this way. Well, that sucked. I'm pretty sure I did just, like, go through the middle of this last time. Okay. Because of the repeated jumps, you don't really have to worry about timing that as much. Why is there a checkpoint right before the, oh, probably for the platforming for the file on that one. It seems very rare that they actually do that. Yeah, okay, I did very bad at that. I probably did very bad at that as Hana, too. This is where things are gonna get real nasty on the rails sections, probably. Although I don't know if they piled up multiple enemies behind each other in this one, or if they only started doing that later. I hit the thing and not the enemy? Really? Oh my god, that was so close. I expected to die there. Which would have been really sad, because the gate was right there. Seems harder to naturally hit some of those. I Like a lot of the jump-related collectibles. Because they're probably, well, I want to say they're probably optimized for Hana, but honestly I had trouble hitting some of them, even as Hana. Ow. Alright, time for the silent level. Until we get through a third of it. Whoa, jeez. Man, if I had carried that to its full potential, I wonder if I could have just, like, skipped the checkpoint. Not that I should skip the checkpoint, but, like, I wonder if I could have gotten to the top instead of having to climb it. Oh no. Could not come back from that one. Alright, so don't double jump. Okay. And then we hit this and we go back. And now we have drums, at least. Oh, I missed it. Well. It's funny, I hit the one that was that's harder to get to, because, like, it's right around the bend where it's obstructed and you can't see it coming. And now we gotta do all that over again. I'm gonna say I should be able to just jump down there. Actually, you could probably also jump onto it from, oh, come on. Bad timing. I probably could have jumped straight onto the rail. I really don't dislike how awkward that one particular mushroom thing is, like off to the left there. Whoops. I snoozed on that one. I thought it was an ornament thing. Or whatever these things I'm picking up are, as this character. Okay, what's next? This one? Yeah. Whoops, completely missed those three. Missed one there for some reason. Hang on. Okay, that's already out, but let's at least take the checkpoint there. Just like, why wouldn't I take the checkpoint there? I'm assuming that this is where I'm supposed to be going. I might be assuming wrong here. Nope, yep, that's... I think last time I might have taken the other direction. And ended up going the long way. Alright, now we've done all three of them. And I accidentally went around the long way. Actually, no, I was in the back. Never mind. Last time I went around the long way. I thought I went the same order this time, so I'm not actually sure how that worked. I am surprised I got that in time. Yeah, I feel like the rail sections would just not be fun as Toree at all. Because you would have to jump over all of the enemies. And sometimes, once in a while, they're put very close together to where you're gonna jump over one and into another one. Although I'll have to see, like, what Toree's jumps are like. This part always throws me off. Because, yeah, it's meant for you to get over here, but I guess you could skip that, because that's where a letter is. I guess you could go straight onto the rail. Which just seems really, like, not what you would expect to do from that angle. But I have to remember the rails are pretty sticky in terms of, like, getting you onto them. Okay, we are on to Wanderlust. Feels like this music is making up for the fact that there was, like, no music for part of the previous level. I turned around because I wondered if there's a... No, there isn't a gate up here. There's a gate here, because that forces you into it. Because that's what happened to me last time. In a case where I didn't actually want to get forced into it. I didn't run into what, but oh, it was that. I didn't even pay attention to it. Yeah, that's what happens when you run into that, which you are very not supposed to do. You get yeeted off into oblivion. Oh, probably good for entertainment purposes that I did that at least once, since I didn't actually, like, get full-on blown into the next area code last night. This time I wasn't really looking for it, and it is kind of easy to overlook that because the smoke blasts are kind of the same color as the backdrop. Well, that dude. I got a little confused going through here last night. I was like, where was I coming from and where was I going? But I can just skip a whole bunch of this now that I don't care about collecting things. I am definitely going to be curious to see what speedruns of this look like. Not that I really think I am at all inclined to speedrun a 3D platformer. There be dragons there, but I'll have to go rewatch Nestani's 90%. And I'm curious if people will do the other characters. Alright, I assume we're going this way. I might be wrong. Yep, I think I was wrong. I think that was the letter route. I don't know what I was thinking there. I should have just attacked them, but it's fine. Yeah, see, I was like slightly off on that rail and it still stuck me anyway. Whoa, I was really off on that one. Can I make that up? Okay, good. The way it sent me off of that was real weird, though. Okay, now where am I going? I think we're going... Oh, right, there's the dude right there. I was looking at all the red things and not at the green thing. That was weird. I think I didn't actually get a jump off of that. We should be towards the end now. Oh, I didn't land? Excuse me. That was another case of the attack putting me further in the air and not actually letting me land, and therefore I ran out of jumps. That was... yeah, I didn't get the jump off of that. This part gave me problems in my Hana playthrough as well. Although I think part of the thing was I also, like, had to go back to find the last, letter in that playthrough. Alright, we managed to make that one up with the triple jump. Okay, and on to the... Wait, that's not the same thing. It's not the moon. What is this? ST Dragonbone. I wonder if this is the same for both bird characters, or if there's a different final level for each. Huh. Well, now I guess I have a reason to play as the other one and find out. Dragonbone Desert. I wonder if this is also, like, a reference to where this character comes from. Why are there 900 of these? Are you kidding me? Also, that's a very big gate. I feel like all of a sudden we are no longer the same kind of platformer. Now we've got tons of exploration to do, apparently. No level has had this many collectibles in it. And I'm probably not going to end up finding all of them, but this actually gives me reason to look for them, at least. Whereas, like, before it was I'm playing the same levels, and I don't think the collectibles matter. I have to wonder how deadly this level is going to be. In terms of, like... Because, like... If this level is really big, then it's going to be really easy to end up with a ton of resets, too. Probably a ton of stuff I should be, like, trying to climb, too. Oh, we're 1/9 of the way through the level. It's kind of unfortunate there's apparently no music in this level either. Because, like, if you're gonna spend a ton of time in the level to find stuff, it seems like you should have music for it. You're gonna hide stuff all the way around the back? Maybe not. Interesting that they were only on one side of that. So there's stuff there. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're gonna get into deadly territory. Oh, now there's music. Okay. Don't know why they decided to only bring it in then. You got platforms that are just like falling into the water here. Okay. I don't know what that does. That's making noises like it should be moving. Oh, did that actually call this over? Wait. No, it's starting and stopping them. I guess there's no reason to keep them moving. I have to imagine that the other bird is probably going to get its own different level. Okay, so these almost function like Yoku blocks or whatever. Not quite. Thought I could do it with one. Well, at least we're right here. There's our first death, though. Looks like there's a couple of ways to go here, because there's that, but there's also stuff over here. If I do this, how am I getting back? I actually go back this way. Also, what's going on over there with the laser light? I don't know that I can get back this way. That looks like you just barely can't, so I'm not sure how you're supposed to do that without either, one, taking a death, or two, taking half an hour to get back. This was supposed to do something to help. I don't actually know what that's doing. Did that move the other platform that was over there? Yes. Okay. So I was supposed to hit that switch first and then go over there. Alright, I didn't realize we were playing Hexen where you press a switch and it does something way far off in the distance. Okay, but actually, this is going backwards. What? Huh? Well, shit. This is totally where I was before, and I guess maybe all the switches just make all the platforms start and stop, because like those I had stopped those. All right, so now I'm a little bit worried because I've only gotten like a little over a quarter of all of the collectibles. But I'm going in circles already. But then where else am I going from here? There's got to be something else. Unless there's another direction to go from back where I was. That is a very big block. And I don't think I can get on there. Maybe I'm supposed to go back. I don't know. Okay, fine, I'll wait. Oh, hang on. Has the, I see. There's multiple different glowing light things at different points. And I think the one up there is gone, so maybe those are indicators of where I should be going. Except now we're out of music territory again, so... Still a little bit confused. Also, what the heck is that? Oh, those are lighting up. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get over here, then. Oh, come on, really? Well, there's also more stuff over here that I haven't picked up, apparently. So, yeah, this is a bit of a hub kind of level. And it's using multiple different music tracks from the game. I was wondering if it was going to do that. Wow, this thing really followed me all the way over here. Oh, get off that thing. It's mine now. I doubt this was one of the things we were looking for necessarily, but it had stuff on it. Miss anything else over there? I hope not. Suddenly we have entire pyramids of pickups. Was that gonna go all the way down into the pit? Because I assumed it was. Okay, that works. At least he met his demise immediately after. Yeah, I suppose if I hadn't already done the island, I would have seen it from there. There's more stuff over here, too. I might... no, I should probably go check that out now. Okay. I probably don't want to go down there. Do I want to go up there just yet? No, there's more stuff here. Kinda seems like I'm gonna be going somewhere else. One way or the other. I'll go this way first because I can clearly get back. Actually, yeah, that might have been the extent of it. Okay. I wonder if that leads you back or what. Okay, yeah, so we're hitting these things. And that's presumably what's activating the lights down there? Are there two activated now? Can't see, it's blocking my view. Anything else compelling to be up here? I don't think so. So let's go back down to that one platform that wasn't moving. If I had come to this one first, maybe I would have had a better idea about how those platforms work. Wasn't it over here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Okay, it's just politely placing me back down. I mean, like, I could have just jumped. But that one felt a little more obviously placed in terms of its function, but I don't know, I might have been confused either way. So we did that section now. And we do have almost half of the things. Which is good, because, like, I don't want to think I'm missing them. Although it does seem like some of them are just lying around. This seems like it could be something, though. Alright, this is the forest stage music. Oh, okay. Miss any over there? There's some over there, but I'm probably not there yet. Multiple branching paths up here, too. Oh, you know, I was wondering what this was making me think of, and I just realized it's making me think of Sonic 3 and Knuckles special stages. It's just an extremely large Sonic and Knuckles special stage with some of these, like, pickup layouts. Alright, hang on. Oh, there's a thing there. Okay. Let's finish the ground level first. I just wanted to see whether I was overlooking anything here. Okay, this is how you're supposed to get to that. Which is interesting because it connects back out to the no music area. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back, but look at all this stuff. Jeez. It seems like maybe it was the way you're supposed to go back afterwards. The fact that there's, like, stuff down here and whatnot, though, I might have just overlooked this one earlier. Okay, where was the place I was going before? It was over there. Look at these guys just parked down here. I'm assuming they fell down from somewhere. I suppose dying and starting over again would have, like, resetting would have been faster. If I could find a place to do that. Probably not. Yeah, there's another platform that has to lead over there, I imagine. Alright, before we go up there, let's collect the rest of these. But there's another gate here, too. Oh, what? That missed? Oof. Okay, yeah, so we gotta do something else first, which presumably has to do with the other platform. Almost missed. I reckon I'm going this way. Oh. Yeah, interesting that there is a platform over here, and I'm probably supposed to jump over to that. Have I missed anything else? Looks like I've picked the area pretty clean. So I guess we'll jump over to this thing. And when we hit that switch, it'll probably raise a path to get back. Or, yeah, okay. Gives us a platform. What? Fine, then. Jeez. Clearly the express line. I'm noticing that I think my character does not change the direction they're facing, even when I'm on a platform that twists. So that's a little goofy. Can I knock it on these? That might be a solid wall. I'm not going to mess around with that because there's more stuff that I can do back here, I think. Oh, okay, yeah, that also activates... Yeah, I should have left the further exploring out here until afterwards, because I think that activated a platform that gives you a shortcut back up there. That's probably not the one I should have landed on. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Alright, let's go take the elevator. Provided I can find the elevator. Actually, yeah, where the heck was the elevator? I don't think it was on this side, was it? Although, actually... Can I... No, this is going into the other area. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to, like, make it back around from there. Where was the elevator? I think I would see it eventually. Oh hey, there's more stuff I didn't get. How did I miss a single one there? That's alarming. Oh, because I always came over here from over on this side. So is that elevator seriously nowhere to be found over here? Hmm. There it is. I should have paid attention to where it stopped. It stops next to the block over here. And we're gonna wait. We've already been in this level for, like, more than twice as long as I've been in any other level. To give you an idea of how big this level is. It's pretty cool that the game has no trouble supporting a level this big. Okay, so now what do I want to do? I want to jump to this one. So that I can get over here. And then get down to these. Okay, I guess I was supposed to be able to get to that from the other side, too. And meanwhile, we are in another music area now. So, I suppose that means this is the one place I haven't been. It's interesting that that connects directly from the other one. Yay. The collectibles demanded that I collect them. It means I missed the platform, so be it. Collectibles actually seem to have shadows there, too. I never really noticed that before. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I feel like those platforms could stand to be a little bit more agreeable in terms of their cycles. Clearly got 2 ways to go here. It's the end of the road there. That was kind of like one of the side paths in one of the earlier areas. Now what are we doing? Oh, okay. What do we have going on there? We got beach balls and stuff too. This is an interesting little thing here. Oh, that's walled out. You can't actually go in there. Hang on a sec. Go on top of there, though. I probably wasn't supposed to go that way because, yeah, there's steps over here. There's a lot of different paths to take over here. Like that's the end of that route. Anything else going on over here, or is that the end of this too? Oh, that beach chair is actually unoccupied. See, there were plenty over here. I didn't have to disturb that dude in the other island. Sure, game, make me feel bad. Alright, hang on, can I get on this? Yes. I'm not sure if I'm totally supposed to. Maybe they would hide stuff up here, but doesn't seem that way. Okay. Actually, is there stuff on the higher tree? There's probably, well, there's stuff I can get to over here. I don't know if there was supposed to be another way to get up here. That's pretty evil to put a single thing there. Yeah, I think I was supposed to get up here from there. So now the question is, have I actually sequence broken in terms of how I got up here? I probably have. Yeah, I was probably supposed to take platforms over here. Although that platform does look like you're supposed to get to it from the tree or something? Because, like, otherwise, where would you start? Oh, from the beach ball. That's, like, tucked into a corner, and a place that is probably easy to miss. They have inner tubes. That's hilarious. I was trying to figure out what the heck they were sitting in. They're sitting in inner tubes. I don't like those platforms. Okay, and this one doesn't actually have anything. Let's go ahead and take these. Looks like there's nothing in the middle of the pool, so I don't have to worry myself about that. And meanwhile, now we're overlooking the main area that doesn't have music. Anything over in this one? Like, I don't see... Like, assuming that that kills you... I guess I can take this beach ball. What? Huh? The beach ball doesn't bounce! Since when do the beach balls not bounce? Alright, is there anything hiding over here? I don't think so. Yeah, that does kill you. I managed... Yeah, unfortunately my bird is too small for the inner tube. So that didn't go well. Oh well. I mean, 4 resets isn't terrible. So now I'm thinking though, am I actually supposed to use the tree the way that I did? Because that seems rather obscure. Where was the one beach ball that looked like it might have been intended? Yeah, no, none of the beach balls bounce. So in that case, did I really do it the intended way? Because that's kind of terrifying. Maybe I can do it from here, too. Yeah, that works, too. And that's a little less obtuse than what I did before. Still seems surprising, though, because, like, when I was looking down at those platforms moving and seeing the collectibles on those, or along the path, I figured that I was supposed to start, like, from that tree over there. Which I guess is an option. But it seems like you are supposed to get on the tree through some sort of trickery and not just bouncing. I'm surprised they used the beach ball texture and made them not bounce in this map. Because they were definitely a thing that bounced in the other map. Or the other levels. Alright, that's our shortcut back, presumably. So we've lit all 4 things now. That is a wall. Do I need to... hang on. I'm just gonna make sure I've hit that an odd number of times so that hopefully the platform works. There it is. Oh, that's... okay. Yeah, that hole seemed suspicious before. Are these platforms always moving here, or is that also new? Not sure. Anyway, all the things are lit. I am missing exactly 50. That might actually be accounted for in some kind of final area here, so let's see what happens. Oh, yeah. I jumped off because, like, I wasn't in... oh, hi. Where the hell did you come from, jerk? Is it coming back? Okay, good, it is. I wasn't immediately prepared to, like, read that as going forward. Didn't we already have this music in one of the areas? But yeah, sure enough, we've got more collectibles here. Hopefully it's exactly 50 of them, otherwise I'm going to be very sad. Alright, so I imagine we're going that way. I don't see anything else that way. Oh, well, isn't that a fine how do you do? Oh, should I? I feel like I'm supposed to catch this as it goes across. Yeah, alright, that works. It's a little rude, but it works. Taking dumb hits. Oh dear. Now we have to do it more. Yeah, you know what? That probably works better. Is like just aim for when it's at, aim for the end it's going to be at. Oh, that was close. We did it. We got all 900 things. Holy crap. Anything back there? That is not a wall. I figured I would test. Interesting that they didn't make that a wall, but the other thing was. It's like they had room for mystery platforms here, but I'm pretty sure this character doesn't get those. Alright, how long did that take me? 34 minutes, 48 seconds. Over half an hour, and we got an achievement for beating the game as Toukie. Man, you still get a D for 4 resets. In a level that big, like, that seems unreasonable, but it's probably just, like, statically 1 is A, 2 is B, so on and so forth. But we got an S rank on the collectibles, which I guess you don't necessarily have... Like, I don't think there's any real incentive to get all the collectibles, like, as far as just the ones that count towards a number. The letters are the only thing that seem to have, like, meaningful progression. But yeah, there you go. We did Toukie. I wonder what they're gonna do, because, like, if they're adding more characters... Let me just stop the timer for the time being. If they're gonna be adding more characters to this... Are they going to add more save slots? Because, like, there are only as many save slots as there are characters right now. So I wonder what they'll do about that. Anyway, we've still got time. I guess we can try as Toree, which I will probably have a bad time with the moment that we get to rails with enemies on them. But why not? We'll try and get the whole triumvirate completed tonight. And we can look at the demo of 1.5 tomorrow, hopefully. So, guess that's what we'll plan for. So let me take another break, and then we'll try as the fast but pacifist bird that dies in one hit when we get back. I attempted to hit the button and failed, apparently. Alright, we're back. It just occurred to me that when we hit that last file in the Hana playthrough, it actually counted. Because, like, weren't there... It was 6 worlds prior to the last one, right? So, like, there were 6 files that you actually collected, I think? Let me go in there and check really quick. Yeah, so it actually shows one there, even though, like, you kind of get it differently. So I actually just realized that I never read the 7th data file. Like, yeah, I noticed it's here now. I've never seen this, so read file is right here in the corner. I'm kind of blocking it, so you can't really see the text, but we have a file to read, so let's take a look. Okay, so this is under, presumably, Ito's directory again. I'm recording and transcribing this for all global NFI branches in case communications get restored. I think I found a way to fix this. All of this. I must advise beforehand, this procedure must not be performed on afflicted where entity B is active. It seems like a small handful of patients, while being stuck in the feedback loop of Lunistice, were able to withstand the influence of the entity. For these special patients, it is of utmost importance to get them into a lucid state by making them remember parts of their past, and most importantly, their selves. As such, the original training data that gets executed in perpetuity can be edited in small ways, opening back doors to specific fragments of data, reminding patients who they are. As soon as they reach this state, they should be able to free themselves from Lunistice. I will prepare the details of the procedure in a separate document. I'm aware that it might be a bit too early to celebrate, as all of my patients are still comatose, but one of our cases, Hana, has been showing tremendous progress in just a few cycles. I think she might just need another push. Please remember, Hana. Remember who you once were. So that's interesting. I guess that's supposed to kind of, like, explain the distinction between the not the real ending and the true ending, where you actually, like, go further, and you don't just, like, end up lying on the, you know, on the stone base or whatever. So, interesting. I'm really curious how, like, because we know they're adding more characters, and it seems like at least one of those new characters is gonna have, like, some significant amount of content, so I'm kind of curious if we will get more plot as that comes around. Let's reset the timer again, and we'll try the other bird character that's probably gonna kick my butt. If I get anything better than a D rating on any level, I will consider that a victory as this character, because I'm going to take a lot of deaths. And probably not get all the collectibles either, so... don't forget to go down to the character. So yeah. No attack, dies in one hit. Runs very fast. Cute burb. I don't know that cute burb actually counts for anything, but let's try it and see what happens. Oh yeah, I definitely did try this, because I remember the little stars. He does a whole, like, full twist in the air when he's jumping. But yeah, attack button just doesn't do anything. The running noise is something, though. The funny thing is, I feel like I remember... Oh, geez, yeah, those things are gonna be bad news. Oh, right, and he doesn't have multiple extra jumps, either. But he does jump pretty good. Where the heck am I... This is the letter. Why am I even here? So wait, which way am I going? That way. I'm sure I was mid some other thought and then totally got sidetracked there. Which way am I going here? This way. Oh, right, so the thought that I got sidetracked off of was, I swear I saw some kind of discussion forum thread about people complaining about the footstep noises. And, like, I feel like I didn't even notice them as Hana, so I'm not sure if that's what they were complaining about, and if those were addressed, but as this character, I actually noticed them. Alright, well, we managed to, I love how the birds just, like, deal with it. Alright, we got something better than a D, there you go. And I actually got an S on resets, so that's something. But yeah, I suppose ostensibly this would be the speedrun character in terms of any percent. Of course, I imagine there's categories for, like, each character. Yep, dead. That's probably at the beginning, right? Yeah, so let's just restart. What did I do? I think I just, like, wobbled off of the bridge. Like, if I'm dying on the first checkpoint... And, okay, we're here in the second level of the entire game, and now I am dying at the first checkpoint. If we're dying that early, I might as well restart the level and try to salvage my, rating. Okay, that kind of worked. Okay, I forget which way is which here. Is this... Okay, no, this isn't the part that I'm thinking of where I got completely confused, is it? That's where I have to go. This is the part where I got completely confused. Because this is actually the progression direction over here. Oh boy. God damn it. It's just that they're always built to just converge on a single... like, right on your path through the middle. And, while this character may be somewhat fast, it's not that fast. Holy shit, dude. I need to, like, already be on the side. And this is only gonna get worse as we get to the later levels. Yeah, so you're better off finding paths to just avoid things entirely. Is that actually where I'm going? I think that's actually where I'm going. Yeah, pfft. At least there was a checkpoint right there. Don't ask me how that one worked. Alright, now we are going this way. Oh, you thought you landed? Nope, you didn't. should be this way. Except, yeah, I think we got jerks who ambush us in here too. Maybe not. Almost got hit by, like, almost smacked right into the dude at the end. So that's probably gonna be a D on retries. Yup. Yep. There you go. D rating. Fully expected. At least those are far apart enough that I can avoid getting hit by them by just running through. Unlike some of the ones in the first world. Yeah, so the trees mess me up here too because they're also hard to see when they're tinted blue. Yeah, so see, beach balls, they bounce. Except in that other level. I actually have to, like, not hold forward all the time because bird is fast. Alright, so how many times did I die there? 0. Okay. So Act 1 so far, we're doing great. Act 2's not so much. This is gonna be horrifying. That's a real rude place to put one of these things. What am I supposed to do there? Actually, wait. I guess the alternative is I could go this way. Because I'm pretty sure it will transport me past all that nonsense. I think. Yeah, it puts you past all that. Except for these guys. Can I just... okay, they kind of, like... Do they hover up and down? Yeah, they do a little bit. You might have to watch out for that. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think so. I reckon we're going that way. That was a little questionable. Sure, we'll just do that. That trajectory would have made me land on that guy. Is this the part with the... Yeah, this is the part with the invisible landing spot. Okay, did I get no death there? I did, okay. Don't expect that to hold up here, but... Oh boy, okay. Almost overshot it. Now here's where I'm gonna have to jump over things. Whoop. That seemed real dangerous. Almost missed the launch pad at the end. Kind of important. Did I just no death this too? Holy crap, I think I did. Okay. We're getting consistent Bs. Now that I said that, we probably won't. But so far it's been a good bounce back ever since the second level in the first world. Seemingly can't... I don't even know, like, how you would get those collectibles. I imagine there's supposed to be a way. I was kind of pushing my luck there, but it worked. Over-adjusted. Alright, well, funny that our first death is from me trying to avoid things and not actually from smacking into them. Unfortunate that I'm all the way back here, though. Did I skip a checkpoint or something? Because that was a long way. Yeah, see that? That time, pushing my luck didn't work. Alright, you know what? Let's just actually restart. I'll probably end up dying again anyway, though. Like, I would imagine that all collectibles are intended to be reachable by all characters, but I have to wonder with some of the ones at the front there. And Coyote Time bailed me out there. Oh geez, what am I doing? Wow, alright. It's so hard to land back on those things. But yeah, this is about where I thought I would have problems. lucky I didn't hit that guy. I'm gonna be real sad if that ends up being the only death I take. I'm guessing this guy's gonna have to go around... Yeah, he is. Okay. Like, what? Okay. It's funny, and because of the, like, sequence breaking potential, Toukie actually feels more compelling to me. Alright, we're gonna have to, like, do a hard dodge down here, or we're gonna have to go around the side. Okay, yep. Really? Like, how can you design a character intentionally to have to do this? That just seems like a big jerk move. And it's funny, because before I was talking about how sticky the rails are, but they're not sticky enough for this character. Or I guess maybe all of these, like, even these waterfall ones... Come on, dude. Maybe they all actually have the same amount of, like, width in terms of hitbox. And so the ones that look really thin are just the same size as these. Maybe that's what it is. Actually, will this allow me to skip all that nonsense? Because if it will, I'll totally do it. Yeah, it does. It allows me to skip a bunch of that. So that's actually the answer. Oh, I got stuck. Alright, that works. That doesn't work. Oh man. I need to do a much more direct route than I'm doing. I'm thinking I will have more air mobility than I do. I'm surprised I didn't fall there. That's the one I almost sailed over with Toukie, too, I think. Holy crap. I like this. Alright. Alright. I didn't pay attention to how many deaths that was. 6? Mm-hmm. Hey, at least there's no rank lower than D. This is also going to be nasty, because we won't have any of the extra... So, like... Yeah, come to think of it. So, Toukie has even more survivability in the air, because you can effectively jump like 4 extra times. Hana has this effectively 2, because you've got the double jump and then you've got the attack. This character has 1. You've got the double jump. You do not have an attack. So this level is going to be hell on wheels. The only thing he's got going for it is speed. Do I remember which way is the right way here? I think it was this. There's a ton of these things here. I am playing this extra paranoid. I am very dubious of my ability to jump over the rolling pins now. That was questionable. I tried to jump and I apparently hadn't landed, so like nothing happened. Oh, okay. And then run right into the knives. Yep. Oh, well, yeah. This is just absolute death for this character. Okay. Hey, 3 deaths isn't that terrible. It's still a C, though, I think, in that department. Yep. How are we not drowning? Tragic timing. I am sure there will be more deaths than that. Oh boy. Almost power slid right into that dude. Oh, tragic. Well, we're doing that again. Hang on. What? Oh, I'm ignoring the strawberries. They're right there. Ignoring strawberries? Man, how did I ever beat Celeste? Yeah, I was just completely tunnel visioned and had just shut them out completely. Oh, right. It's this part. Okay, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm not dead. Almost. I almost got clobbered by the dude down there. Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm still not dead. Alright, cool. Last time I did not get saved by those. Or rather, when I played as Hana. Yeah, okay, that time I didn't get saved. The timing is... my timing is like... Oh, that was a double jump. Oh, hi! Well, I got killed by them that time. Because they managed to survive. Yeah, the timing is so weird. Like, your jumps... you can't really jump in time with them. And I keep assuming a double jump will be good to hit, like, the same color, and it's not. Alright, that worked. I lucked out with that one. Wow, it gave me that one. Bird is too fast. Okay, it's time for this stuff. Okay, the ones behind me were kind of half photobombing me, which is weird because I could have sworn they had handling for that where it, like, fades them out, but it kind of wasn't working there. Oh, shit. At least there's a checkpoint that... yeah, okay, this is my most resets of any level so far. Unsurprising... oh, come on. I got robbed. What did I do the first time? I guess I lucked out the first time. Because that timing feels real dubious. I'm better off doing that. Whoa, barely got away with it. Okay, now which way am I going? Should be this way. See, that is actually easy, and yeah, it's actually, like, opposing colors, and that's what makes it easy. Oh boy, okay. Surprised that made it. Where am I going? Over here. You've got to be kidding me. I managed to thread the needle in between the two chocolate bars. Oh man, and the last checkpoint was all the way out here? I feel like if you're gonna die, like, that first spiky dude up there is the most likely place. Okay. Well, that was a disaster. 12 resets. I'm surprised they didn't invent a new letter for how bad I did there. Alright. Prepare for the next terrible set of levels. So we've got more jumps to make, and I already flubbed one. Like, I absolutely called it ahead of time that the rails were going to be the worst part of the game for this character. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. Okay. Are you serious, dude? You managed to jump right over it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, like, he can't attack, so he has to just go up to them and they magically trigger. Well, that felt like it was constantly pushing me away as I was trying to land on it again. I guess it's just the turn. Oh, camera, what are you doing? Okay, that worked, but we have to do it again, and again. And I didn't have to do it that time, actually. I don't like this. I wonder how far away you can be and still trigger those. Okay, best part of the game is you don't have to worry about pressing the button to trigger those. So rails are simultaneously the worst and best part of the game as this character. I was too far ahead of those. Where am I going? Right there. Yeah, these sections are going to be, terrifying. Okay, that was actually just barely a D and not 3 times a D like the last level. Let's see how part 2 goes. And, yeah, this is the level that has no music until we do things. Yeah, the good news is I don't have to worry about hitting that one. I do have to worry about those guys. Oh, right, this is the awkward one where that's, like, over on the other side, so you do have to get kind of close to it. Rather close to it. Yeah, that's a terrifying one. And then, yeah, those also have to break without you touching them, or attacking them specifically. So they had to make things break on hit, or like, you know, just on proximity, rather than on attack. That is... yeah, we haven't been here yet. think that was the exact same point last time where I, like, missed exactly one in the last set. Trying to think if were there not usually enemies there? Did they actually modify that for this character? I can't imagine they would have done that. Because nothing else has been modified as far as I know. So, like, that's exactly the kind of, like, part where I remembered it being terrifying. I don't remember which way I should be going. Is that what I'm looking for? That might be what I'm looking for up there. Oh, shit. Well, there's our first death. I actually managed to get through the first 2/3. Or half, I guess. I think the last part is a little shorter, though. And it was that one thing. That's upsetting. That I managed to no death until then, and then mess that up once, and it was the one enemy in that part. So it's funny, left to right actually puts you, like, directly in line with the final destination. And yet left to right seems to be backwards in terms of letter order. Because I'm pretty sure the right... Oh, come on. Really? I would have been really pissed off at that if I hadn't taken any deaths before. Not well. Wasn't ready for that either. I like how I kept going. So much for almost having a competent grade as far as resets go. Oh, those are just pickup things. So come to think of it, did I have to jump over those guys as the other bird, as Toukie? I don't think I did. Those are the kind of things that I was worried about. The multiple enemies in a row, because Toukie's attack is much quicker to end. I might have taken a hit from one of the ones like that, because Toukie can afford to take one hit. Okay, that was terrifying. Bonk. Okay. That wasn't terrible. It was a C, though. I feel bad that, like, I'm kind of, like, causing screen flashes to select levels, because it keeps putting me back on the first one for some reason, which I swear it didn't do last night. I'm still kind of confused about that. Yeah, that's a little tricky, isn't it? Well, I guess those railings don't really help anybody. Oh, really? I barely missed that. Oh, what? Yeah, I guess the one on the left is actually further out and you're supposed to go that way, so I was trying to skip a platform and it didn't work out. Hey, new mouse. Yeah, I can definitely see it being a little reminiscent of those. I've definitely gotten that from a few places in them, because especially when you're on a rail and then it, like, makes you lose control, or even those things. That's like the sequences of springs that you get in the 3D games. But I feel like this is somewhere in between that and, like, maybe a little bit Crash Bandicoot, just in terms of, like, how on rails it kind of... Like, it's not on rails, but it's like everything is pretty linear. There are a few, like, there are branches in the route to pick up letters when you're playing as the main character, which I finished that playthrough earlier tonight, so now I'm playing as the alternate characters, which have different playstyles and they don't have any plot to them. But this character's thing is, it has no attack, and it dies in one hit, but it's fast, and it is a cute bird. Like, that's actually listed as one of the pros, is it's a cute bird. Honestly, I would have put that it has sunglasses as the third pro instead of the cute bird part. Because, like, every time you finish a level, it's just like, deal with it. I don't care about those. Wow, that almost said no. Alright, and that's the end of that level. There you go, deal with it. The funny thing is I've never played the... Two funny things. One, I've never played the Crash Bandicoot games, and they never really seemed compelling to me. Partly, though, I completely missed out on the PS1 entirely. Like, PS2 was the first PlayStation console I had. The only PS1 game I played... Well, games at this point. For a long time, the only PS1 game I played was Chrono Cross, which... Best soundtrack ever. Not a great game. Horrible sequel to Chrono Trigger. Huge letdown in that regard. But I went out of my way to play that one. Because I had heard the soundtrack. And I really wanted to, like, see what they did with the supposed sequel to Chrono Trigger. It would have been fine as a separate game. But then people probably wouldn't have played it. Although, I don't know. There were a lot of, like, very... out there RPGs on the PS1. Not all of them had ideas that worked. I imagine you can do worse than Chrono Cross, but it just felt very unfocused in terms of being a Chrono Trigger sequel. But for a long time that was the only PS1 game I had played, but I played Soten in 2020. Like, I had played Dawn of Sorrow, and most of Order of Ecclesia for the DS, but I had never played Soten. And, you know, me being a pretty big fan of Metroidvanias, I needed to play Soten, so I did. Alright, which way are we going now? Wait, oh, that was the wrong way, wasn't it? I think that just, like, circled me back. I was always, like, and okay, like, I never played either of the big, like, platformer trilogies on PS1, but I was always more geared towards the Spyro end of things. Oh, Klonoa was also on PlayStation originally, okay. Yeah, I don't remember if I ended up... I can't, because, like, I know I've seen the Klonoa... There was, like, a remaster or something on PC, and I don't remember if I actually bought it or if I just wishlisted it. But I know nothing about that series, really. But it also looks pretty good. And now for the I can't believe it's not neon white section. That one always tries to just completely... Okay, that ate my jump. That one particular transfer from the last rail to the first lopsided platform just seems not well thought out. Because it almost always tries to just dunk you. Oh, well, that... I did my best to avoid it. Mission accomplished. But I do have the Spyro trilogy, the Reignited trilogy, and I do want to play that. I'm thinking that may be the next platformers that I play. Although I may take a break because we have the 30th anniversary of Super Metroid coming up pretty soon, and maybe I should do something about that. Alright, this is where we go up, yeah, this way. And I gotta jump over that spiny dude now. So this area tends to kill me as, like, every character, so let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure we do have to avoid enemies here. Although, I don't know. The fact that these rails are, like, thinner does make it seem like this area doesn't intend to put enemies on them. Because they would look funny. Oh boy, that was close. Okay, did we do it? I don't know if this water kills me, so I'm just gonna play it safe. We actually did it. We did the last part of the stage without dying. Okay. Fire 1 is your favorite, but a lot of people love the third the most? Yeah, I'll be curious to see what I think of them. Okay, I think this is a unique bonus stage. I think each of the secondary characters has its own bonus stage unique to itself. I'm relieved because if I had to, I think it would have been a problem trying to go through Tookie's bonus level as this guy. I want to take another break before we do that. I don't know if this is going to be nearly as big as the other bonus level was. The other bonus level was the biggest level in the game that I have seen. So maybe you're just not into multiple playable characters as much as other people. See, the fun thing about Banjo-Kazooie is, like, it's multiple characters, but it's one character. But I guess in the second game, they do kind of, like, make you split up. But it feels like it's still designed around the characters being together primarily. So, like, they kind of get away with it, I feel like. This game is actually going to be adding even more characters. At some point, they have a demo out of version 1.5 that has a new character and levels designed around it, and actually Nestani showed off some of that stuff at SGDQ last year. So I do want to check out that demo since it exists. That'll probably be a separate stream, but it's cool to see that, like, there's more stuff coming for this game, because, like, if you just play the one character, first of all, if you don't bother collecting everything and getting, like, the true end, then it'll only take you an hour or two. If you go for the true end, probably 3 to 4 hours. If you play the other characters, well, these are easily adding like another hour apiece. So, and the game is normally $5, so like it's around the right amount of playtime for the price, really, or around the right price for the playtime, I guess is what I meant to say. Anyway, let me take a break, and we'll come back and check out this one other bonus level when we get back. Okay, we're back. You know, now that I think about it, on the multiple playable characters front, it brings to mind a couple of games that I do think are pretty cool, because the multiple playable characters add arguably a Metroidvania aspect to the game, although the games I'm thinking of aren't necessarily just platformers. Jet Force Gemini, which is like an action shooter platformer. I guess platforming is kind of part of it. And then, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. Onimusha Dawn of Dreams has multiple playable characters, and there are, like, specific spots and specific levels that you need to come back to later when you're allowed to be different characters in order to get extra items and stuff. I always thought that was super cool. It's not the type of game you would expect to have that kind of element to it, and, like, no... I don't think any other game in the series did that. Like, you had 2 playable characters in Onimusha 3, but I'm pretty sure each character was restricted to separate levels. Or separate parts of the game. I mean, I guess, to the point of Sonic Team should hire these devs. I guess if they ever want to do some kind of throwback 3D game, but I feel like that's never going to have the draw that Sonic Mania with the 2D games had. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like 3D Sonic has always been a little, like, hard to strike a balance with. But what am I saying? I'm mostly going off of other people's, like, experiences, because I'm not a hardcore Sonic fan. But I have played, you know, I've played to an extent some of each, you know, the 2D and the 3D games. Let me start the timer back up, and we will see what this stage looks like. So, in the case of Toukie, the last level was, like, very broad. It was a hub with a lot of, like, exploring multiple different paths. I don't know if that's what we're going to see here, or if this is going to be far more streamlined because of the type of character this is. So, let's find out. Holy crap, it's pink. And it's immediately rails, which is, like, the #1 thing I do not want to see with this character. It's the type of rails that are likely to have enemies on it. Yep. It does look like it's going to be just another linear level rather than the type of thing that we saw with Toukie. How am I... Oh, wait, that bounces? I don't think those bounced in Toukie's level, because Toukie's level had that too. It was a different color, though. Well, at least they established that early. But yeah, okay, this is a completely different kind of level than what we had. So that's pretty interesting. It would have been cool to see them do, like, more with that. Which I guess is what we're gonna get when we get the new character. Because I'm pretty sure the other new character they're working on has much more... Oh, come on. It was practically pushing me away again. I think the new character they're working on has much more substantially different moveset, and, like... It seems like it's gonna be, like, a much more major thing than these side characters. Oh, come on! Like, I can't avoid jumping that high, so it's really hard to land. But yeah, I was hoping for a level that would be maybe more in tune with this character's strengths, rather than force you to deal with its weaknesses. I am not going to concern myself with collecting all the things. I concern myself with collecting all the things in Toukie's special level. Because it seemed like more of a thing, like, it seemed like it was really designed for you to find all the things in that level, whereas this just seems like another level like most of the rest of the game. And I get the impression Toukie may have been a later addition, because I remember this character being in the demo. I don't remember Toukie being in the demo. Well, I screwed that up. Oh, cool, and I just die now. We're just gonna always be landing there, or not landing there, as the case may be. How did I make that jump the first time? You just gotta be much more straight about it. What? Yeah, those also bounce. They kind of just, like, embed you in the plant that, or in the palm tree, though. They turned around at the worst possible time. Okay, so now let's just jump over here. There we go. Don't know if there's a... What the... Hi! I was wondering what that sound before was. That's what the sound before was. It was so, like, in time to the music that I was... Wait, hang on, what? Oh no. I may have just discovered something. No, never mind. How did I knock out that other enemy? For a second I thought I was able to just, like, destroy enemies without doing anything, but how did I do that? Yeah, no, that still killed me. I don't know how I knocked out that dude. Why is it working now? Is it as long... It's as long as I'm in the green, isn't it? Like, that's when I have the flame going, I guess. So the fireball does actually mean something. I was wondering about that. I was like, did any other character have a fireball thing like that? So, yeah, okay, apparently I've... Oh, well, why did I jump there? Apparently I've been making this character's playthrough harder than I needed to. The entire time, and I just accidentally found out now. So, whoops. How am I supposed to make that jump, though? You okay there? I had to back away from the wall so I could fall down. Like, I'm pretty sure this wasn't the thing as the other characters. Like, I had to actually attack. Okay, that worked. I had to actually attack as the other characters. And also, for real, I swear there is one area in the forest levels that they removed enemies for this character. I don't know, I could be wrong. But yeah, so like when I was... I definitely distinctly remember... Boy, for that particular part, I'm really glad that I figured out by accident that you can actually just blast through enemies. Because otherwise that would have seemed impossible. Oh, we got more ghost dudes over there. I definitely remember distinctly during my first playthrough as Hana thinking, I wish it didn't make me look at both the rest of the screen and the bottom bar to stay balanced or whatever, but I'm actually not sure there's any repercussion for Hana or Toree, not Toree, this is Toree, or Toukie for not staying balanced. Because, like, I'm not sure that... It might make them go slower if you don't stay within the green part of the bar, but other than that, I'm not sure if it actually matters. But there you go. Oh, you can actually see the eyes of one of the ghost-looking things. It's pretty funny. But there you go. I should stop the timer again, because we finished that character too. And that was probably the shortest of the 3 playthroughs. If we go back to the file select, it'll probably tell me. Yeah, that was sub-hour. Which, I mean, Toree is a faster character, so that kind of makes sense. Although I'm a little... Well, no, most of that is because Tookie's last level was way longer. Tookie's last level took me over half an hour. So if Toukie had a level about the same size as Toree's last level, it would have been about the same. But I honestly really enjoyed Tookie's final level, and I thought it was really impressive that they were able to do that, because I wasn't sure if the game would support a level that big. So it was actually pretty neat to see them do that. But yeah, there you go. So, like, if you total up these times, you're looking at about 5 hours, right? So... It's a decent little set of playthroughs. Where can I go to test really quick? This level definitely has them. Either one of them should have it. Man, I gotta get used to this running speed now. I just want to get to a part... I should have done the second level, because I'd get to rails sooner. But yeah, like these. So, yeah, so she doesn't have, like, a fireball in front of her or anything, but she has stuff behind her. But yeah, if you smack into things, you smack into them and take damage. That's what I thought. That's all I wanted to confirm. So, the fireball thing is definitely unique to Toree. And, like, I noticed it all along, but I didn't expect it to mean that it could actually kill enemies for you. So that's actually kind of cool, because then as Toree, you can just focus on staying within the green, and those sections are just like completely autoplay. So that actually changes my opinion of that character a little bit. There are still some pretty nasty sections as Toree, because you only have the one double jump, and you cannot get hit by enemies at all, otherwise you reset. So, it's still probably the most difficult character, easily. I thought Toukie was really fun, though. I was not expecting that at all, so that was neat. And yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll look at the whatever additional characters are in the new version that is under development. I think it made it sound like there might be as many as 3 more, but there's like one major one that's like kind of like the Hana replacement, I guess, or maybe not. Maybe replacement's the wrong word, but the Hana complement. So we'll have to take a look at that, and I'm pretty sure it's being developed as a free update, so whenever it comes out, you're going to have that much more more game to play. So that'll be pretty darn cool, and I will definitely look forward to taking a look at that. Meaning the full thing whenever it's done, but we'll take a look at the demo sometime really soon. But yeah, this is a really cool little game. Artistically, I like a lot of what it does. There are a couple of specific places where there is really egregiously low contrast. So, like, those particular spots are unfortunate. That mostly only affects a couple of levels. 2 levels mainly that I think of. And then there's, like, very select occurrences of low contrast in a couple of other ones. But overall, it's pretty neat. So, I had fun with it. And we'll have some more fun looking at the demo next time I stream it. So, of the 1.5 version.